It's not terrible. It has a lot of nostalgia. It's the champion theme, champion battle theme from Generation 1. When you fight the champion. It's fucking amazing and great. Epic ass song, especially for a tiny little Game Boy and Game Boy speakers. Still love that song. I still love all the music from Generation 1. All the chiptune. Stop cussing. Did I say a cuss word? I don't think I did. My nostalgia is great. Also, hello everyone. Welcome V-Genesis. Congrats on being first. Welcome Stargen. And welcome to anyone who may be lurking or may join later on. Time to continue new Pokemon Snap. Which this may very well be our last stream of this game. We've unlocked the final Illumina Spot.
Did you know?
In Maracopia Islands over here. So we shall check it out, find out what the Illumina Pokemon is. But first, let's just take pictures here at the camp. I haven't done this much. I could play real Pokemon game like White and Black, Sun and Moon. I don't know about Sun and Moon, but I do plan on eventually streaming the games from at least Generation 1 to Generation 5. After that, like the 3DS games and beyond get a little tricky. Or the 3DS games, I guess, at least. But then the Switch games, I guess, are easy to stream as well. But I've played Generation 8 and I streamed Generation 9. I'm gonna want to play Generation 1 to 5. Because I played 1, 2, and 4 as a kid. They're really great, especially 1 and 2. Some of my favorite games of all time. I love 1 and 2. A lot of nostalgia. Oh, and there'll be first playthroughs of Generation 3 and 5. I never played Generation 3 and 5. J5 the best. Oh yeah, I didn't give you my friend code. I did forget. Alright, hold on. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Right this very second. No, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There we go. I did it. Yeah, all because you're trolling Kendrick before. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Generation 5 I guess is going to be 2 playthroughs because Black 2 and White 2 don't seem like the traditional third version of the game, like Crystal, like Yellow, Crystal, Emerald. They're like sequels that take place later, I believe, like in the future. So I guess I'll have to play Black/White and Black 2/White 2 as well. It's way different actual sequels. Friend request received. I'm guessing that's Starge. I'll accept that. I guess I'll accept it right now before I forget. I was gonna say later, but I might have forgotten. So I'll accept it right now. Become friends. Oh, you got Ceruledge, I think it's the Pokemon, as your profile picture. I played Scarlet, so I had Armor Rouge, but Ceruledge looks really cool too. I wonder who that is, but it's Kendrick. Kendrick sent me a friend request. And hello, Zat. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Zat, dearest. Hope work is going well. Good luck to you at work. Yeah, 2 Snap streams in a row because I want to beat the game. I guess, well, I don't really think you can beat this game, but I want to see all the things. Before I forget, let me start getting the shoutouts as well. Shout out to V. Congrats on being first. Last play Monster Hunter Wilds. And yeah. All right, let's take photos here at the research camp. This game is beatable. Oh yeah, I have a request for Audino or something. I forgot what Audino has to do though. I had a request for Audino to do something. I don't remember what though. I also had a request for like Pokemon gathering around the campfire or something. Thank you, Stars. I appreciate it. Trying to hit these Pokemon in the eye, the ones you don't like anyway. What do you mean? Oh, Pokemon are great and amazing. They're all our friends. Like this tree. I think I had a request for Starly to do something as well.
Awesome.
Forgot what though. The trash bag Pokemon's are great and amazing. The set of keys. Hey, I've seen people say that they like Trubbish and Garbodor. They're from Generation 5. You said Generation 5 is the best. There's something in the grass. Like what? Like what? Like what? What's in the grass? No, Gen is totally perfect. Gen 1 has a lot of bad Pokemon? Yeah. That's always like a... When like Gen 1 fans, or Gen 1ers as people call them, when they complain about like... Especially when Generation 5 was new, like, you know, oh, trash bag Pokemon, and they said a Keys Pokemon, the defense of... Like... The defense of the other side was like, well, Generation 1 wasn't great either. There's one Pokemon is literally a Pokeball, and its evolution is just the Pokeball upside down. And then you have just a pile of sludge, and then it evolves to a bigger pile of sludge, and like stuff like that, so. Pikachu, Dragonite, Mr. Mime. Hey, those are cool. At least Pikachu and Dragonite. Mr. Mime is kind of weird. Especially in that Detective Pikachu movie. A lot of Pokemon looked weird in that movie. Dragonite looks like a goof. Pikachu sucks, and they had to make a baby one. If Pikachu sucks so much, why did they make a Pikachu clone every generation without fail?
How was it?
Speaking of Pikachu clones, Emolga's one of those Pikachu clones. I didn't make Pikachu the mascot. I could submit one of these 2 stars. This might be Diamond, but also this 3 star is a better one than my 3 star. Give a shout out to Starge. They're playing the Ace Attorney games. Kind of like a Ben Riley's better than Peter Parker. I don't know much about Ben Riley. I know in the Spider-Man PS4 game, there's a Ben Riley costume, and I wear it a bit. And I think the costumes have like little blurbs that explain what they're from. So I kind of learned about Ben Riley there, but since I don't read comics, and Ben Riley hasn't been in like any of the mainstream Spider-Man movies, Don't know much about Ben Riley. Enough with Phoenix Wright for now. On to GTA 4. Oh, we could play GTA 4. Nice. Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Nice. I think I remember playing that at a friend's house. Spider's the best Spidey. He does have a hoodie. It does look pretty cool. I'll give you that. First black Spidey? I didn't even know it was black. I don't think I've ever seen him. Like his face. I think I'm gonna submit this 2-star one since I need a 1-star and a 2-star still. This should be diamond, hopefully. Rubbish. That's a terrible picture. Sure. Sudowoodo. These are a 1-star, and I already have a diamond 1-star. Same with Pikachu. Vanellope. Vanellope, why was it to Diggersby? Diggersby though. I guess this one. Fuck Sudowoodo, dusted your ass back in the day when we thought it was grass type. Yeah, I think he tricked everyone as a kid. Like, what? This tree thing isn't the grass type? Especially if you started out off with like Cyndaquil. Like, oh, grass type. Send out my Cyndaquil, my fire type. And it's a rock type, so it just destroys your Cyndaquil. Yeah, trees and rocks to start with Cyndaquil. Because like, yeah, I don't think you can get another fire type there early yet. Or maybe, I don't know. But Cyndaquil is like the main one, the main fire type that early. Speaking of Pikachu clones, here's another one. The Dene. Isn't this the Generation 5 Pikachu clone? No, Generation 5 was a Molga, I think, right? That one sucks, you forget. They all blend together for me. I guess I'll submit this 3-star one. Give a shout out to Zat, who helped make this playthrough possible. Last playing Persona 3 Reload. Hope you're enjoying. Pikachu ain't cute except when he was crying about a ketchup bottle. That's like a meme that the gif of Pikachu crying with the ketchup bottle in his hands.
Nice work.
What about when Pikachu cried in the first movie? When he was next to Ash. What about the only time you like Pikachu? What about in the first movie? He was crying because of Ash and his tears are magical or something, and they brought Ash back. Hey, you told me to stop cussing? You're over here cussing?
Nice work.
Mewtwo's your all-time favorite. Mewtwo is pretty cool, especially in that movie. They remade that movie. Like, there's like a Netflix version. It's still animated, but it's like 3D animated. I never watched it. I just remember seeing it when I used to have Netflix and browsing through Netflix. I'm kind of curious though, because it should still be good. It's still animated. It's just 3D animated now. Kind of want to watch it now. You saw it? They made Mewtwo look weird. It can't be worse than how the Pokemon look in Detective Pikachu. Because if you haven't seen Detective Pikachu, they went with like a realistic style for the Pokemon. Some of them look really weird. Like really, really weird and creepy.
Great timing.
You saw it? It's not happy yet. I still remember Mr. Mime in my head. Oh, this is also diamond.
Nice work. Nice work.
Diamond 1-star Benelby.
Nice work.
Ooh, gold. Finally have a decent Starly picture.
Nice work.
The Dene. Terrible picture, but it's fine, I guess. And you can also level up the research. Jeez, you can level up the research camp, but it takes so much XP. Or I guess you get more XP based on like how many like the score your pictures get. So if you get a lot of diamond pictures, then you level up quicker. But there's not that many Pokemon in the camp, so it feels like leveling up the camp will take forever. All right.
Hey, so
Now that we did that, let's get on to the main event. The last Illumina Pokemon in the Lentil Seafloor
You mind?
in Maricopia. The Illumina Spot. Let's see what it is. I guess let's place our bets, take some guesses. My immediate thought is a water type because it's the seafloor. But we already had a water type Illumina Pokemon in the forest with this one. This is a Milotic. Which, considering you're in the mountain here or something, should have been like a flying type or something. Or a dragon. So, I mean, I guess they could do a water type again. Or it could be like a... I think some dragons are aquatic. It could be like a Dragonite or a Dragonair. I think they live in the ocean or something. I'm guessing Tentacool. Is that like a fusion of Tentacruel and the Quillfish Pokemon? I forgot the name of the Quillfish Pokemon. Also, hello Emban, welcome. Hope you're doing well, having a great day. And hello Sayai as well. Hope you're also doing well, having a great day. Hope everyone here is having a good Friday. It's Friday, it's almost the weekend. And hope everyone had a great week. No, it's just Tentacool. Poison type is your guess? Someone poisoned the water supply. I'm gonna guess Dragonair. It's probably a water type, but they already went with the water type. So I don't know. How's my favorite horse boy? I don't know, Sai. How are you? You tell me. Oh, it's the Donzo. That's your name, right? Okay, so they went with the water type.
are you okay?
Wishy-washy.
Thank goodness.
I am okay.
The Neo one's fine too.
Very dark down here.
I think that was the Illumina Pokemon. You good to go after it? All right. Take a careful look around.
The Donzo didn't exist? Oh yeah, the Donzo's the Generation 9 one, right? Oh, is this just Wishy-washy then in like the other form? Is it not a separate Pokemon? Like how the Donzo and Tatsugiri kind of interact with each other? Dundizo? Oh, there you go.
Awesome.
Correct? Okay. Yeah, because I think Wishy-washy Generation 7, so...
Wishy-washy glow.
Not too familiar with Generation 7. Milotic Psychic type? You're the fool. Milotic's not Psychic type. Milotic's pure water. Okay, where did the school of Wishy-Washy go? These are just like separate Wishy-Washys. Vaporeon is on pure water. Oh, Vaporeon, how the internet ruined you. And that had nothing to do with Game Freak. Oh, there you are. Wishy-Washy school form.
Whoa, really?
Wait, I want to make you glow. I can't throw that far. This music's really nice. Very pleasant music. Pleasant, but still kind of ominous. Melancholic, I guess.
Try throwing a few Illumina orbs at that big Wishy-Washy.
I'm trying. There we go, finally. I have a weak noodle arm. I can't throw very far. I would not be a good quarterback in the NFL. Oh, I made that throw at least. To be fair, I guess we're underwater. Throwing shit under, like doing anything underwater is kind of hard. But I throw the same distance above water as well. I guess that kind of is a good question. Am I throwing the orbs and the fruit? Or they're like being launched from like a cannon from the Neo 1. Because I'm enclosed, right? So I can't be throwing it. It has to be like a cannon or something. Because I'm enclosed in the vehicle. One-way protective glass. It could be that, yeah. You're in the back, you're throwing them. Oh, okay. So I throw some Illumina orbs. There you go. Yep, Sai's throwing them. I like this music. Man, underwater levels in games always have great music. They're always like very like pleasant and melancholic. Some of the best video game music are from like water levels. Unless you're a child me and you're playing Sonic 1 and 2 and you're about to drown, then it's very stressful. That music when I was a kid and I was playing Sonic 1 and 2 and Sonic's about to drown, it just gets faster and faster. Bum, 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 bum. That's so stressful. Eat the fruit. Eat the apples. Alright, I'm running out of pictures. We're moving very slowly. We're like just floating down basically. Are they gonna eat the apples? They're on the water? They can eat. How do they eat normally then? I've fed fish before. They still eat in the water, and underwater. They open their mouths, a bunch of water gonna go in. They're fish. They can like filter out the water. Oh, there's the ending. They go on land and go to McDonald's. Yes. Whenever I feed fish pellets, it's actually McDonald's.
Quite a surprise. I'm not picking up any more readings near you. Come on back when you can.
Okay. Wow, so we only saw the wishy-washy school form like twice, I think. 2 or 3 times. I wonder if there's a way you can make it appear more. The McFish on the menu is pellets for fish. It was not Tentacool. Or Tentacruel. Or Quilava, another Quill Pokemon. Or the Pufferfish Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it has Quill in its name, but I forgot its name. Wait, what? I just pressed A.
You mind?
Try to photograph wishy-washy school form and a glowing pattern appears. Did I even submit pictures? I just pressed A and then it went forward. Guess we were trying. Act like I don't know Tentacool. Tentacool isn't real. There's a Toadscool and a Toadscruel. Those are like different versions of Tentacool and Tentacruel.
Good luck.
They walk on land
Get a shot of it when the pattern's glowing.
and look goofy. Get a shot of it when the pattern's glowing. Okay. Alright, hold on, wait. I want to see this. What is this? Is that like a beta sprite? That someone put into the game? Or is that like a fan creation? Looks like a beta version of like Polytoad. It's the frog and has like the swirl. No, it's Tentacool. Tentacool looks very uncomfortable. I have not ever caught a Tentacool, no, because it's not real. Pokemon Carbon, okay. Sounds like a fan-made game. Why was that created? You want to have a picture of it in the Hall of Fame? I mean, the fan games have like a lot of made up Pokemon. I never played the fan game. Maybe I should. Like, I heard Pokerogue's pretty good. Then there's also like there's like a bunch of ROM hacks for the mainline games, but there's also like kind of original games. I guess like Pokemon Carbon. Pokemon Uranium is the one I've heard about. Oh yeah, should be scanning. I'd never scanned last time. Where's the school form? Oh, are they? Okay, I think lighting up the flower makes them going to school form. Maybe. They're like swimming faster. What am I scanning? What am I scanning? I don't know what I'm scanning. Are you just telling me that the wishy-washy's here? I can see that. Or what pattern do they say is glowing or whatever? Any Pokemon looks like an abomination like that? Chalk up to carbon. This Illumina Spot's a little different. Basically just waiting for the school form to appear. Or we're trying to make the school form appear ourselves. While we just like float slowly down to the seafloor. I think lighting up the flowers makes them go into school form. Wishy-washy? School form? I lit up the flower. Their mouths, they look perpetually sad. Any other flowers? This time I'm gonna pay attention to see. I don't know if I just continued by accident or if like none of these pictures count and they just specifically want the picture of the school form wishy-washy with like the pattern glowing or whatever. What if I make all of you glow? Will that do anything? Ooh, I think it does. Figured there was more to you guys since you were just swimming slowly by me. Okay, so yeah, that makes another school form appear. Alright, bye, wishy-washy. Or no? We kind of just paused here. I'm about to run out of pictures. Okay, now we're moving again.
It's time.
So before last time, I just gradually went to the ending there. But since I made the school form appear this time, the Neo 1 paused for a bit. Lot to discuss. None of these count. Why? Okay, the school form, some of the school form ones count. That's it, just these three? I'm guessing these three have the pattern glowing that they wanted then. I guess that's why I couldn't submit pictures last time, because I don't think I got pictures of the pattern glowing. Yeah, like that green pattern on the body. This one, I guess. Or some 1-star ones, I guess. This might be diamond, even though it's facing away from me. This one's also decent, even though it's off center. It's off center, it's being cut off a bit. I've gotten a diamond with the Pokemon facing away from me. So this might be diamond. Please be diamond.
Excellent.
Wow, wishy-washy, the Illumina Pokemon of Maricopia. I see, what a fascinating behavior. Good work. There's no easy shot to get. Is that diamond? Ooh, it is. Nice. 4,800. And yeah, taking pictures of Illumina Pokemon or get you like good scores, because they're always like doing something cool, or they're large, so they fill up the frame, the picture frame. And maybe the game also gives you a score boost, because Illumina Pokemon pictures are always super high scoring. Like this 4,800 and it's just the back of the Pokemon. Wishy-washy sucks, bring back Party World. Probably was cool. Evolved into water fighting, which is interesting. Or a Toad in second generation. Wishy-washy's alright. I've never used one on my team though. And I don't know really how the school form works. I never said I like Tentacool. Tentacool isn't even real. Alright. Yeah, we only needed 1 XP to level up. So we just had to get the picture of the glowing pattern. Look at that. You hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. I don't want Tentacool. Ruler of the Deep Sea. And I got an antique filter. By the way, now that we've got that Illumina Pokemon info, I got something to report. Really win once your photos are squared away. You could be pleased to hear this. Alright, what do you got to say, Professor?
Come on.
Why are you looking at me like that? Like you're disappointed? How come you're always the one who finds the Illumina Pokemon? I don't know. Be a better photographer, Phil. I'm sure you'll have the pleasure before long, Phil. Anyway, by the look of things, the Tellier meteorite affected a very wide area. I did not play the Scarlet DLC, no. I never played the Generation 8 DLC either. But maybe I should one day. It's just, man, it's just... Nintendo, like, the actual games barely ever go on sale. And And I feel like the DLCs are for their games are even rarer. Like it's even more rare that I've seen like a DLC for a game go on sale. And now that it's old, you know, I don't want to pay full price for it, but it's never gonna go on sale anyway, probably, especially because it's Pokemon. I do not hate Pokemon, but I do hate paying full price for things. Yeah, Professor, just like you thought. I wonder if the nearby Pokemon made it through okay.
Let me see.
Just by how far the effects spread, I would assume the impact caused tremendous damage. There's no Tentacle, never gone on Dynamax Adventures, never been to Blueberry Academy. Are Dynamax Adventures that much different than the normal Dynamax raids in Generation 8? I did Dynamax battles. Yes. But we haven't found a shred of evidence to support that assumption. I doubt I'll ever stream the Generation 8 DLC unless I start a new playthrough on like Shield or something. Because I played through Sword before I started streaming. And I use like my real name. I use my real name as my character name. So unless I get Shield, get a DLC for that. But Scarlet I could do since I stream Scarlet DLC. They're very fun. You can catch all the legendaries in them. Yeah, my real name's Kendrick. How'd you know? As Ice Cube said in that one song, I was Kendrick before Kendrick. Pedro. Well, for Pedro. You're doing the Teal Master DLC right now? Nice. Yeah, I heard the DLCs are pretty good. At least Emban says they're good. Yeah, isn't it weird? Do you think the Illumina Pokemon we saw just now was the last one?
Yep.
Good question. That's a good question, Mega Man. I've actually just discovered something remarkable on that front. You said yep though, as your ad lib or whatever. Let's discuss it once we're all back together. So is this the final Illumina Pokemon or not? Is there another one?
That was awesome.
Oh shit, an actual cutscene?
Get ready. Because we're going outside the Travelogue and into uncharted territory.
Uncharted territory? Oh my god, there's a whole other island? Well shit. There's a whole other island.
Now then.
Hold that thought. Is there more than one island left? Well, what have we observed from the Illumina Pokemon that we've encountered on these 4 islands? They're all gorgeous for one thing.
Also,
Every time we've come in contact with one, we've also detected energy readings at different locations throughout the region. Could the Pokemon be communicating with each other? That's a possibility. But there's more.
and so?
But wait, there's more. So far, we've picked up 5 energy readings, and we've finally pinpointed the location of the 5th. So there is a 5th. Illumina Pokemon.
Huh?
It's almost like I should listen to the last stream. Hey, this works out because this gives us stuff to do to fill up this stream. So it works out. It worked out. Does that mean we're coming up on the last destination? I suspect so. Yes. Take a look. Here's the next and final island. Oh, it's a Frost Island, Snow Island. A lot of Ice-type Pokemon. It's the North Pole. That's like a million miles away.
Huh?
Wait a second. Does that white meet snow?
Yep.
Yes. It seems the area is covered in it.
Wow.
Alright, let me add it.
Anyway,
Get ready, everyone. It's time to explore an island that Captain Vince himself never reached. Who is Captain Vince again? Some like old photographer from like back in the day? I think they told me about him like at the very beginning and just barely mentioned them since then. This game has lore. What do I hope to find there? Well, I'm guessing there's gonna be ice type Pokemon. So I want to see. Oh, what if we see a Alolan Sandshrew? Or Loa? What if I got this Loa like Alolan Sandshrew? I know he likes Sandshrew, but I don't remember if he likes Alolan Sandshrew. I wonder if we see dragons. Dragons are weak to ice, but I don't know. They seem like they're being hard to reach place like a frozen island. I'm wondering when the tentacle surprise. I think you only said the original. Okay. No, they aren't. Sure, they are. The dragons, or at least the pseudo legendary dragons, are usually the hard to reach places, along with the other pseudo legendaries. It was only to like the later generations where they started making dragons more easily accessible. Dragons are weak to knights. I guess that is true. I got some news I think you'll like.
And so?
Since we got new areas to research, I've given the Neo 1 a special upgrade. It can survive the cold, I'm guessing. Oh, turbo function. Okay, that's actually useful. Wasn't it? It was last stream, right? I was asking for like a speed up function. I wish has come true. Namely, a turbo function. This will really get you moving. That'll make going through previous areas a lot faster and quicker. Yep. I gotta take it for a spin just now. Oh, trying to get me this part, but you don't want to spoil why. Trust me, that thing can move.
Yep.
Not only will you get where you're going faster, you also have more control over the timing of your photos. Okay. What does that mean exactly? Can I like pause time?
Anyway.
As for the details, take it away, Rita.
Yeah,
Yes, sir, Professor.
I'll tell you.
To use the turbo, just press ZR. The Neo 1 will go faster as long as you hold the button.
By the way,
Oh, speaking of changing your speed, did you know that Neo 1 slows down automatically when you look behind you or zoom in on something? I did not know that, but now that you mention it, I guess like it makes sense. Because zooming in does kind of let you linger on the Pokemon to get like a shot. That's because it reacts to how you move your camera. Yeah, when the games do that in Pokemon's all the time. Don't talk about way of my controller buttons, make some shit up. But how else would they say it? Like hold the red button in your Neo 1 to activate turbo. Like that doesn't make sense to us, you know? Gotta say a button on the controller to make the player know and understand. Adding turbo to the mixture to let you snap photos of Pokemon from lots of different angles.
all right.
The controller parentheses. Now let's get to investigating New Island. Oh wait, I had some new requests. New area unlocked.
Thanks.
Doris? D's before Psy, or as that says it. Guessing it's Doris. Real quick, do I have some requests? See some games try to contextualize it, and it's always very stupid. Off the top of my head, the game that I could think of that like contextualized it, I don't know if it did it well or badly, but they did it and like wrote it into like a lot of jokes and stuff. It was Conker's Bad Fur Day, like the B button, the context sensitive B button things or whatever. Like there's like a whole cutscene at the beginning of the game where the Scarecrow explains to you like, oh, context sensitive, just press the B button and it'll do context sensitive things. Man, that's the only game I can think of right now. Swirling energy. This area is infused with a lot of Illumina energy. You might see Wishy-Washy behaving different than usual. That rock with the flower. Okay, I'm guessing make the flower light up. That was the only request. Okay. They're ice. This is a large island too, so I'm guessing there's at least 2 courses. Plus the Illumina Spot. Shiver Snowfields, a shimmering, frigid landscape encased in perpetual ice and snow.
Oh, right.
After each expedition, you can save photos to your personal album. Snowfields Day. That implies there's a Snowfields Night. But I never unlocked Beach Night or Reef Night, so maybe not. Oh, let's jump on in. To get back to math sucks. They made you lie to your son. Starge hates Teal Mask. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna see Snom and Frostmoth. Burrit, you're not an ice type.
Amazing.
You're just the
This is what snow is like. I actually haven't
Oh,
seen
hey.
much myself.
bear tick.
Looks like a lot of Pokemon live even in this frigid place.
Oh yes, there are ice type Pokemon. The professor hasn't seen much snow. First, I'm surprised that's the first Pokemon I see. Because it's the starting rodent of Generation 2. Crystal Bloom that glows on Dorice Island. It's not glowing right now though. I think the very first time I played Generation 2, Burrit was my water type. Because I learned Surf. So I taught it Surf and I never had a water type on my team. Even though Burrit's special attack sucks. But I didn't know that as a kid. I did say Snom. I wonder if we'll see Snom here. And or Frostmoth. Skarmory over there. Skarmory was another Pokemon that was a pain to catch
Oh, really?
in my recent Generation 2 playthrough. Thunder pattern. Eat the fruit. Eat the fruit. Oh.
Ooh.
Why not bait the fruit? Just big time bitch. Throw apples at his eyes. I throw apples so they can eat the fruit. Oh, sure, go down the slide. Snow run. You fell. Fell off? Ice levels are also another level, like type of level in games that have like nice music. Glalie. Wake up. Wake up. Turn around, I want to see your face. I want to see your face. Jason. What was the steel bird just talked about? Skarmory? caught one recently because I've been playing Silver off and on my Game Boy. And that was also a pain to catch along with Delibird and Phanpy. Spheal. Spheal's very adorable. Just a round ball that rolls around.
Nice.
Look how happy he looks. We can jump in the water? Or just roll in the water? Okay.
You mind?
I should have expected you to not jump and just roll. Yes, no one really fell off. Literally. Fell off, L plus ratio. People up.
That was your last photo. But
Oh
let's press
man,
on this
I ran out of
time
pictures. We're at near the end at least. Every time I see Piplup, I think of the one animated music video and song that's uploaded to the Pokemon Japanese YouTube account. I don't think they ever translated it, so I think it's only on the Japanese YouTube account. It's like a nice little catchy song.
Hello.
Lost Skarmory back in the day, but they were one up in Gen 8. Let Steel, yeah, Corviknight. Corviknight's really cool. Corviknight's also kind of cool and notable because the first form of it, Rookidee, I think it's called, is pure flying. And I believe it was the first pure flying Pokemon ever. Unless there was like unless one of those like legendaries was pure flying. Which I guess makes sense because having steel type there, since you could catch it like in the first route, having steel type there at least kind of overpowered. Steel resists like everything. But I'm surprised they didn't make it like normal flying and just have it become steel flying in a later evolution. Your fucking nightmare not going to Galar. Why not? Corviknight seems cool. I guess you're not going because Corviknight is like the official taxi service of Galar. If you want to travel long distances, you get into a basket carried by Corviknight. Sing the song for us? I don't remember how it goes because it's in Japanese. I just remember it being catchy. I know Japanese? I do not. I wish I did. First, pretty cute. I remember there was like a YouTube stream that was on 24/7 of Furret just walking in like random places until the Generation 4 remakes came out. I like this picture because it's looking at the camera, but I like this one because it looks surprised. Let's go with this one. Gracias por la redención, Starge. Voy a hablar en español por unos minutos. Eso, no estoy hablando en japonés, estoy hablando en español. Esta foto es 3 estrellas, pero no es buena foto. Esta foto es quizás bueno. Solo es una estrella, pero creo que va a ser diamante. Foto de verte durmiendo. Suena. Quizás una de sus fotos donde está comiendo. Solo 2 fotos son 2 estrellas. Está comiendo aquí también, pero solo son 1 estrella cada uno. Ok, esas 2 estrellas. Cuando está caminando a la manzana. Voy a mandar este. ¿Quieres hablar japonés? Sí. Pero no estoy hablando japonés, estoy hablando español. Piplup. Este quizás es de mejor foto. La única cosa que sé cómo hablar en japonés es como decir hola. Y mi nombre y todo. Solo puedo decir Hajimemashite. Watashi wa Blue Valko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Esa es la única cosa que sé cómo decir en japonés. El único poquito de japonés que sé. Solo como decir hola. Muchas gracias, Starch. Tengo 1 y 2 estrellas. Creo que voy a mandar este de 2 estrellas. Porque creo que uno de estos va a ser diamante. Este está más centro. Quizás Skarmory. Estaba muy lejos, no pude agarrar buena foto de Skarmory. Pero quizás cuando estoy en nivel 2 o 3 va a ser más fácil agarrar buena foto de Skarmory. Esas 2 estrellas. Cuando está saliendo aquí del nieve. Pero va a ser... No sé si va a ser diamante. Porque este quizás va a ser diamante. Uno de estos. Pero si puedo agarrar diamante con 2 estrellas. Creo que voy a tratar de agarrar diamante 2 estrellas. Cuando está en el agua es 3 estrellas. Me gusta esta foto. Mandamos este. Y las fotos de los flores no cuentan porque no estaban brillando, yo creo. Tiene que estar brillando. Ok, voy a mandar esos.
Now then,
Bird.
a new discovery.
Diamante.
Nice work.
No. Pero es oro, por lo menos. Vertic. Diamante.
A new discovery. Nice work.
No, no creo. También oro. Ya casi diamante, pero no lo agarré.
A new discovery. Nice work.
No sé si vas... No. Está muy pequeño. Wind up en la foto. Sí. Este quizás es
New
diamante.
discovery. Nice work.
No. No agarro ningún diamante.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Ok, este es diamante, ¿verdad?
Discovery.
Tiene que ser diamante.
Nice work.
Ok, ahí está diamante, primer diamante. Diamante 2 estrellas. Yo no he escuchado diamante que era un luchador.
A new discovery. Nice work. Nice work.
Ok,
A new discovery.
por favor, sea diamante.
Nice work.
Ah, no era diamante, no.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Me gusta esta foto.
Discovery.
Buen foto.
Nice work.
Y subimos a nivel 2.
All right.
Agarré más títulos.
Yep.
Ese es tu favorito, pero solo era plata. Ni era oro o diamante.
All right. Ah,
Oh, ¿quiere hablar conmigo? Ok. Voy a guardar esa foto de desfile. Okay. And with that, switch back to English. It's been a couple minutes. I'm glad you enjoyed my Japanese storage. That's the only thing I know how to say, is how to introduce myself.
wow.
The snow was quite a sight. It was a real treat to see since it never snows on Florio.
It's time.
I'm looking forward to seeing it in the moonlight. If you spot the Illumina phenomenon in action, don't let its brilliance distract you from taking photos of it. You don't know Spanish that well. I still gotta work on my Spanish as well. Can always be better. Oh, now we have requests for the snow area. Skarmory's flying show. Skarmory looks so cool when it's flying, huh? Let's see who can take the better photo of it. Just a picture of it flying? Okay. Help me make it better, hold on. Uh-oh. They put a mustache in Arbok and captioned it with an evil laughter. Every picture I see here has like stickers on it. Dude, pictures with no stickers ever appear here. I'm guessing pictures appear because people upvote them. And I guess pictures with stickers are the most upvoted pictures. Why would you do this, Starge? El peor lugar donde vivir es Toronto, Canadá. Porque tienen el peor persona. Aubrey Graham. Meet the Grahams. I didn't change it. What do you mean? But the different environments on each island will make for pretty distinctive photos.
Here.
You know a bit of Spanish. No, I didn't change it. No. Oh, we got nighttime now. Snowfield's night. Nice. Although the author of the travelogue never reached this desolate... Oh, I guess that's who Captain Vince was or whatever. The author of the travelogue. Never reached this desolate tundra. Some Pokemon nevertheless call these snow-capped mountains home. Welcome back, Zat. I thought Tentacool is very cool. I took many pictures of Tentacool. You won't get your money back, Starch, because out there you type what you type. But it also seems like a nice place to take a break. So I shall be back very soon. Going to play some ads while I'm gone so that new people coming in don't get any pre-roll ads for a bit. I apologize in advance. But I shall BRB very quickly. So BRB, everyone. And we back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Let's continue on. Sorry, Zat, for going on break as soon as you came back. I'm not rude. It's just the best time for a break. Screen always says be right back, and he's always gone for a while. Nuh-uh. My breaks are pretty short, especially compared to like other streamers and stuff. I take very short breaks. All right, let's go to the snowfields at nighttime. See what's different at night. Oh, it's a mighty inn already. Lots of mighty inns.
That cold is no joke. The great outdoors doesn't pull any punches. I can't wait to see some shots with the moonlight glinting off the snow.
Aw, they're like wolf dog things. I expected them to be howling at the moon. Not howling, I'm disappointed. I made him angry. That's not glowing, so it doesn't count. Hopefully I see the glowing crystal bloom.
Oh, wow.
That was cute. All the mighty and are angry. Oh, Braviary. I went by too fast. Crystal bloom that glows on the Rice Islands, giving off a purple glow. Ooh, okay. There you go. That's the one I needed. Good thing I was pointing my camera down because it was only visible for like a second. Here's Sand Slash, Alolan Sand Slash. Delibird, I hate you, Delibird. Obama Snow. No likes Delibird, you love it? I didn't hate Delibird until recently because it was a pain in the ass to catch because it kept fleeing. Fuck a Delibird. Oh, love meaning that love that everyone hates it. I don't want to use Ghastly though.
Oh, really?
Jinx. Multiple Jinx. Oh, and Vanillice, one of them. Vanillice. You want an apple? Alolan Vulpix. Alright, I should get the Illumina Orb after this trip so I can make all these flowers glow as well. Mamoswine chilling in the hot tub, in the hot spring.
That was your last photo, but let's press on this time anyway.
Alright, both times at least on these snow courses I ran out of photos at the very end. Sucks though, I can't get a good picture of Obama Snow right there. How do I feel about Iron Bundle? Iron Bundle hasn't done anything to me yet. My beef is only with Delibird.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Obama Snow. Obama Snow. I'm disappointed the Mighty Hyenas didn't howl at the sky. One sparking at me is 3 stars. I think it's too small in frame here to be a diamond. This might be diamond. I think I'll submit this one. Piplup. There's a lot of Piplups everywhere, but they're small. Like, it's hard to get good pictures of small Pokemon because they don't get like the size score you need for diamond pictures. Snorunt. I like this picture of the 3 walking. But they probably won't be diamond, but I'll still submit it. Mamoswine. All these are 3 stars. Nice, nice. Burret. Oh, and it was doing the cleaning thing, whatever. It's still only 1 star. Sandslash. 3 star. Delibird, barely even saw it. Obama Snow. The best photo opportunity for... Oh, Frostmoth is behind Obama Snow. I didn't even notice Frostmoth there until literally right now. Didn't even see it. I guess, you know, ice type Pokemon camouflage with the snow, like how in real life animals camouflage with the snow. Arctic animals with like white fur. But the best photo opportunity for Obama Snow is going to be at the very end. So I'll submit one of these where he's looking all pensive, sitting down, staring at the night sky. Also because it's 2-star picture. Snow Obama. Vulpix. And this will be a low scoring picture because it's off center and mainly focusing on feel. But I like this picture. Jinx. Maybe one of these. Or this one. Let's go with this one. Vanillix. feel. These are pretty. This one's pretty good, even though they're facing away from me. Them rolling still only 1 star. Rolling should be a good post score at least though, right? I'm between this one and one of the pictures where they're rolling. What's the 2 star? Or this one, I guess, since this is 2 star. Let's go with this one. You hear the 2 star? 2 star solidus. And I got the picture of the glowing crystal bloom. It was only visible for like a second, so good thing I got it.
Let's do this.
Time to check these photos. Mighty N, please be diamond.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Maybe? Nice, it is diamond. 4,300.
Nice work.
Piplup. Probably not diamond. Yeah. Size score is really where like the majority of points come from. If you don't have a good size score, then you could kiss diamond goodbye. It's all about the size score. Yeah, Psi score. Psi score is the most important one.
Nice work.
Bronze, yeah. Even though it's a cool picture, 3 star one's kind of walking with the cool background of the night sky. I didn't even get any background points, even though it's a cool background with the starry night sky in the background.
Nice work.
This one should be diamond. Yeah. Nice, nice. 3-star diamond. Oh, points for the sky. Well, it's a beautiful night sky with a lot of stars. That's a good background. Considering people take pictures of just the night sky when it looks like that. Because that's how nice the night sky looks.
Perfect timing.
Oh wow, this one's worth more. Still not diamond though. Kind of like this one though. But I guess it doesn't really matter because I feel like I'll get a diamond 1-star for it picture eventually. Star my night sky. Does that mean you'll be my star? Starge? Starge? Or are you saying I'm your star? You're saying you love me?
A new discovery.
I love you too, Starge.
Nice work.
Maybe. Bronze, yeah. Also a bad picture of Delibird.
Nice work.
Probably also bronze. This was probably gonna score
Discovery.
not that well. It's probably gonna be like silver. But I like this picture. Reminds me of that gif of Vegeta staring at the sky in the rain. Cue guts his steam. This would be a nicer picture if I focus more on the sky and put like Obama snow in like the bottom right of the frame. But then the professor would have disliked the picture even more.
Nice work.
Yeah, silver. Like I thought. This is probably going to be bronze. because this Vulpix is off to the right.
Nice work.
Oh, to Professor Bish though? That's what I'm saying. Professor has bad taste in pictures. All he cares is about the main subject being in the center and large. Doesn't care about, you know, the scene or like the setting or the vibes of the picture, the background. Pokemon Z A really looking like we're getting crappy shops again. No interior, just buy stuff from the menu, like Generation 9. That sucks. I want to go in this restaurant though, Starge, and order a sandwich or whatever. That Pokemon ain't about interiors, I guess. Oh, no. Generation, the early games, 1 through 4, 1 through 5, I guess. I don't know when they stopped doing it. Generation 6 maybe? But like the early games, at least the 2D games, you can go in like every house you saw. Now granted, there was like very few houses per town, but you could go in every house. Kind of like old games back in the day. That let you go in every house. It's only now that they don't let you go in buildings.
A new discovery.
Stop bringing up bullshit. We're like at Gen 49. Hey, you're the one that said Generation 5 is the best. Generation 5 is old.
Nice work.
Gen 8's one murdered it? Okay. Gen 7 had a bunch. Silver. Should have gone with the other Jinx picture. Might have been Diamond.
Nice work.
Surprised this one's silver. That means that Icicle in front of Vanillux probably isn't the subtracting points.
Nice work.
Spheal, Diamond? That's not Diamond. Even though it's a cool picture. It's a cute picture. Got the Crystal Bloom.
A new discovery.
This is the Rice Island Crystal Bloom. This is the first time you photographed one in the Illumina state. Level up to level 2? Almost. Where'd you get started with this after hours research? Good luck out there, and you can do it. I don't know, man. Knowing where the game started and where they are now could forgive interiors, I guess, yeah. And to be honest, if Generation 9 had interiors, it would run at like 5 FPS. Because if you play Generation 9, and you probably remember that cutscene or whatever, that scene where you're in the classroom with all the other kids, and the game is like running at like 10 FPS and it looks terrible. I imagine that's how it would have been if they had interiors filled with people at least. Yeah, it looked so bad. Now you're talking shiny new? Just want to be able to walk into the interior? Does it have to be Shenmue? Yeah. Hopefully with Switch 2, maybe with more power, they can do something with Gen 10, Ben 10. Even if it's interiors where like there's no people besides the shopkeeper or whatever, or few people. Because now thinking about it, yeah, if Generation 9 had interiors, that would have been rough. By the way, now that we've gotten the Crystal Bloom info, I got something to report. You can make the Illumina orbs, I'm guessing. Hope you're excited. Long time between would have been rough, but Switch 2 should fix that, hopefully. They're saying Switch 2 is as strong as like a PS4. Honestly, get rid of the markets, but where am I gonna buy like Pokeballs and stuff? And potions. You doing like Violet? Have motherfuckers, yeah, just outside the stall all huddled together, yeah. They kind of worked well for Generation 9, just like no interior building, just run, because I guess since you're like always on your mount, just run up on your mount, heal your Pokemon, buy whatever you need, and just run off again. Because I guess like getting off your mount, going through the door, you know, having a little scene play for you going through the door and walking in, all that, it will like added up over the course of the playthrough, kind of like slow the game down. So having like just everything outside like that as like a stall worked pretty well. I was reading your comment, Stars. You're the one that cussed in. This feels, I like feel. Just a round ball. Shops help bring the world to life so much. I guess that's also true. Maybe if they can, with more Switch 2 power, they can have more people on screen. Because even like in Generation 9, when you're in like the town, if people weren't like right next to you, they were like just like 10 feet away from you, they were like already at a lower frame rate. And like you could see like people walk up at like 10 FPS up to you, then they go up to like 30 FPS, then like walk a couple feet away from you and go back to like 10 FPS. A lot of frame rate thing was a Switch problem in general. Yeah, I know a lot of games do that. But the more power they have, the more they can hide it though. Like the further the distance has to be for the lower frame rate or whatever. The lower poly figures. Another round of Illumina Pokemon analysis is complete. So here you are, Illumina Orbs for the Doris Island. Those ought to open some new doors in your research. With a little more progress, I think we'll be able to locate the final Illumina Pokemon.
Counting on you.
You're doing wonderfully, keep it up. Got a sticker and the profile icon. Some more requests. Frolicking Furret. We just saw the cutest Furret. Wish you could have seen it dancing too. Dancing? Howling at the heavens. Oh, so they do howl at the sky then? Mariana howled at the sky after I took these photos. Right when, I forget. Don't think we'll see that kind of thing again until late Switch 2. On Switch 2, but you don't know. You know you only want Pokemon? Yeah, I kind of just want Switch 2 just for Pokemon 2. I'm gonna wait though, I think. At least until like the first revision. Hopefully I wait till like the OLED revision, because there'll probably be like an OLED revision. Because I think the Switch I have, the Switch 1 I have, is like literally the worst Switch you can have. Because it's not a launch Switch. The ones that like had like the hardware limitation or whatever, that people can like hack the Switch through like the hardware, because I think they fixed that stealthily. But it was right before the red box model with the improved battery life, so it's literally the worst Switch. It's the launch Switch without the vulnerability to hack it, but still with the shitty battery life before the red box model, red box revision. Z-Day is going to be on 1, yeah, but I don't want to play it on 1, I don't think. Because knowing that it's on both Switch 1 and 2, they probably developed it with Switch 2 more in mind. If Z-Day is like Legends, you don't think you're gonna like it. I think it is. It's gonna be like Legends, except in modern times, they're like in the city. Also the battles are gonna be real-time active, so that kind of interests me. Wonder how that's gonna go. Seems like Legends will focus on battling instead of catching. That sounds good to me, because I enjoyed Legends Arceus, but all the catching stuff kind of got tedious after a while. I never even completed the last quest, because the last quest wants you to catch one of every Pokemon. I never completed that. And all the whole like catching thing, even though I like catching a bunch of Pokemon when I play through a mainline game, it's now starting to get kind of whatever, because like Pokemon Go, it's all about just catching Pokemon. The Let's Go games are just about catching a bunch of Pokemon. Legends Arceus is about catching a bunch of Pokemon. So if Legends EA is more focused on the battling than catching, then that sounds cool, at least to me. Where you won't like it, but sure as heck gonna try it. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Because I don't think you like Legends Arceus too much, right? Hopefully you'll like Z to A. How do you say it? Is it Z to A or is it like ZA? I'm just gonna say Z to A.
Thanks.
Game was cracked for you. I was surprised that you ended up like Scarlet Violet more than Legends Arceus. Scarlet Violet was also fun because we played together. We played co-op. First mainline game that had co-op. That was pretty fun. Just like adventuring around together and making like version exclusive spawn in for the other person was also pretty cool. Catching 5 million of things sucks, yeah. If you want 100% Legends Arceus, you have to catch like 5 million of every Pokemon. That's like too much. Alright, so I can go to daytime or nighttime. Guess we'll check out daytime since I leveled it up to level 2. And I can throw Illumina orbs now. Well, I felt too awkward. Didn't want to spoil new Pokemon for each other. Also, you couldn't really, I guess, you couldn't really do anything together. But maybe for Generation 10, we can actually do like double battles or something. There were like a double battle and we each can have a Pokemon now or something. Like more actual co-op things. I still think about sometimes getting my hopes up when I heard that you could tackle gyms in any order, getting my hopes up that the gyms will level up with you or scale with you, and then specifically leaving the bug gym for last because I think the bug gym is supposed to be the first gym you fight. I left the bug gym for last, and oh, it's Weavile. Is this where Sentry is supposed to be? Yeah, I left the bug gym for last, and then I just destroyed them because they're like level 10 bugs, and I was like level 50 or something. Yeah, poor Katie.
Awesome!
I was hoping the bugs or the gyms would scale with me. Nobody should 100% Legends Arceus, just need a level 10 research level. Yeah, but there's people that are gonna do it. There's always people. Did I do the rematches? Yes. The tournament or whatever, right? The champion tournaments or whatever it was called. No. You had to go around. Yeah, I did it, yeah. Yeah, because you had to go back to the gyms. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. There's like other games that do that as well, where you can like rematch gym leaders with the stronger team, and that's always nice. Because in my head, like in my head canon, that's like the actual gym leader, like their actual power level. Because otherwise, how are you a gym leader when you're with like your level 5 bug, and like youngster Joey over there in the next town has like a level 15 Rattata or whatever. Should he be a gym leader? But ever since Snom, here's Snom. Look at that Snom. But ever since the Pokemon Legends, no, not Pokemon Origins anime, like short series or whatever came out, that and like Kyle Bossman's kind of explanation to Jones that one time, it's also kind of like my new headcanon. because in that Pokemon Origins series, when Red goes to fight Brock, Brock has like a team of like 6 Pokeballs, I think, pop up. He only picks 2. I remember Bossman kind of explaining like, oh, Frostlass. Like, oh, like this is like a headcanon, like I just assume that like, oh yeah, Red has no badges, so this is the team he's gonna go with. So like, if you have more badges, you know, he'll use more Pokemon or a different team. That's kind of in my headcanon now. To explain, like, you know, like why
Oh, really?
a gym leader is a gym leader with like level 10 Pokemon. Always been a thing in anime. I don't remember in the mainline anime, I just remember in the Origin series. Because we saw Snom, Zat. There was a Snom. Gym leaders supposed to present experience appropriate challenges to help trainer grow. Yeah, reach a new milestone.
Oh,
Cool. Oh, is Obama Snow not here in level 2 daytime? Just level 1 daytime? I guess not. Yeah, thank you, Emblem. I felt like level 2 had less things to take pictures of than level 1.
It's time.
There were some new Pokemon though, like Weavile and Snom. Snom. For running, just looking like a straight line or something. This might be Diamond, actually. I'll submit this one. I saw the holes that were in that Furret request, but Furret didn't pop out. So maybe I have to do something else at those holes. Bounding. Maybe this one. Or this one. Its feet are a bit cut off, but this might be Diamond still. Weavile. That's a 2-star, not a 1-star. The direction's better on 5. Yeah, definitely. Because I guess the feet are also kind of cut off on this one as well. On 3. Show you the Snom pick. He was hiding over the hill, but I noticed him. Hopefully we get better Snom picks in the future. The fuck is this? It's Snom! You can see like the little bumps. The Snom bumps. Snom bumps. Snom. Pale Lisa Simpson. Snom was shy, okay? It was hiding over the hill. But maybe we'll get better pictures as we level up. Pokemon's a baby game for babies. The game gotta be easy for babies. Yes, but options wouldn't hurt. Have like a more difficulty option or whatever. Or like at the beginning if they ask you, are you an experienced player that would like more of a challenge? Yes, please. Oh, and if you're new, then you could put no. You can have the baby difficulty. 2-star? This is 2-star? Thank you for redemption. That's not even... That doesn't even translate to Spanish. Babby? No, bebe. Babby? This one's decent, but the size score isn't there. I guess this one. It might be diamond even though it's facing away from you. This is a decent Skarmory picture because I don't think lighting matters for the score, even though I can barely see Skarmory. The snow run in the front though might mess things up. Ammo swine. None of these will be diamond. Maybe this one. Just because of the size score. Didn't Generation 5 have like difficulty depending on the game or something? Heard one of them had like an easy mode and one of them had like a hard mode. But you don't unlock them until you beat the game. Or they were like glitched or something and they were the opposite. It was something like that. Like Y2, but hard mode is just +5 levels to everything. Oh, that's kind of the lame way to make it harder, but I'll accept it, I guess. Sure did. Generation 5 was crushing when you first played this. You just get it back into Pokemon. And you need one of the specific versions for each. No run. This might be diamond. Or this one. I don't think the stalagmite matters. So I think this will be diamond. Frostlass. Spheal. Sure, I guess I don't have a 1-star Spheal yet. So it's really, really dumb. Whenever I play like right now when I'm playing, whenever I play a game, like right now when I'm playing Silver, I put it on, whenever I play a Pokemon game, I put it on set mode. So I don't get a free switch in. And I don't use healing items in battle. Just to add like a tiny bit of challenge, even though it's not really, doesn't really make it harder anyways. And they even got rid of like the set mode option. Because I remember Generation 9 looking for that option and it was not there. So I declined every time the game asked me if I wanted to switch. Even if I did want to switch, I still declined and said no, and then switched anyway. So I didn't get any free switch-ins. Thank you for the clips. That I don't know if Sai is still here. Someone wise once said, let's see what I said. Babby? No, bebe. Babby? Can't wait to hear that. Why did I say that? Because Storage made me with the redeem. Only normal mode is locked by default. Easy mode and challenge mode are exclusive to White 2 and Black 2 respectively and are unlocked by defeating the champion. That's why can't I just... I'm not gonna replay the game just for the harder mode. Just let me do it my first time through. This awards the player with the easy key in White 2 or the challenge key in Black 2. Because the keys are tied to the save file, starting a new game and deleting the save file will also remove any unlocked keys. Therefore, the only way to play the main storyline with a difficulty other than normal mode is transfer another player. That's dumb. Transfer another player's key from a separate DS, 3DS system. So you can't even go through the main game on the harder difficulty without some shenanigans. Don't blame me. I'm gonna blame you. Challenge mode opponents are more confident artificial intelligence and the level of both trainers' Pokemon higher than usual. 1 level higher at the start of the game, rising to 5 levels higher by the end of the game. Gym leaders in Elite Four each use 1 additional Pokemon. Good. Always bothered me that like gyms like 5 and up or 6 and up in the Elite Four don't have like a full team of 6 each trainer. It would be like Gym 7, they still only have like 4 Pokemon. So as part of having different movesets and held items, that's also good. And the Pokemon's IVs are all set to 30. Yeah, so this is the good way of making it harder. Not just raising up their levels by 5. However, trainers' Pokemon stats are still calculated using levels from normal mode. For example, Champion Iris's Haxorus appeared to be level 63, but still have the stats of level 59 Haxorus. The raised levels are taken into account for both prize money and experience. The player and the Pokemon will receive more of each. So it's not actually harder. I guess not level wise, but they still have the IVs, right? The IVs and the improved movesets at least. Just the level is a lie. Harder because of the other stuff, but not the levels. Okay, at least it's something. But I can't play through the main story like that though, unless I play through the main story and then trade over a key or something. I want to play through it my first time on the challenge mode. I want to play Pokemon with the option to join Team Rocket and just steal Pokemon. I think there's like a ROM hack that lets you do that. Play as like a Team Rocket member. And you can steal Pokemon.
Nice work.
You legit need like 4 copies of the game and 2 finished Gs. Black 2 and White 2 are expensive too. They're like some of the most expensive Pokemon games. ROM hack, you must find this and stream it? Yeah, yep, find it. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a ROM hack where you play as like Team Rocket. Or join Team Rocket and steal Pokemon and stuff.
Nice work.
Please be Diamond. Nice. Diamond 1 star. Have Queso streamed that? Think you loved it? Oh, did Queso stream it? Nice. Because I know he did the Pokerogue and I know he did the gym leader ROM hack, I think, where you play as like a gym leader.
A new discovery. Great timing.
Just Weavile staring at the tree. Bronze 2 star.
Nice work.
Dang, this is worse. Even though the side score was so much better, the direction was a lot worse. Kind of similar though, not worse overall by much. Skarmory?
Nice work.
Gold, okay.
Nice work.
Ooh, Diamond 1 star, nice. I was not expecting this to be Diamond. I was hoping. That means every Mammoth picture is Diamond. Love to see it.
Nice work. Nice work.
Snam.
A new discovery.
You barely even see Snam. New discovery. Silver still. That's surprising. Considering it's just the little Lisa Simpson hair things like Zat said.
Nice work.
This might be Diamond, right? Nice. Diamond 1 star. Snow Run. Frostlass, this might be Diamond.
A new discovery. Nice work.
New discovery. Oh, so close. 50 points off. from Diamond.
Nice work.
Not expecting much from this, just submitted it, yeah, because it was a 1-star. Needed a 1-star picture.
Nice work.
Vulpix. That's bronze, really? That's at least silver, Professor. Come on. I'm gonna stick with the old picture since they're both bronze anyway. Ice Collector. You registered 50 species of ice type Pokemon in your photo. Profile icon. Steel mask. Is it still frustrating you?
Ah,
Making your son sad and you hate it. You hate it. Who's your son again in the game? What was the bird request? I guess dancing? Maybe if I play music? Because I saw the holes. I went by the holes. DLC exclusive character? Okay. I wouldn't know anyways. Keep your secrets. Alright, let's go back to the rice. I guess go back to daytime. No, not daytime, nighttime. Get nighttime up to level 2. Gonna play DLC? Yeah, probably one day, yeah. Hopefully. If it ever goes on sale. They're getting... Scarlet and Violet getting Switch 2 versions. Hopefully the save files transfer over, because then I might play DLC on Switch 2. For better frame rate.
good luck.
Name the coolest steel team you can. Oh, you... Flying type, so either Skarmory or Corviknight. They're both pretty cool. So it's kind of a tie between them. Always need an ice type. Or usually you could use an ice type for dragons. So maybe go with the Alolan Sandshrew as well. Steel Eyes. Always need a water type. You always need a Pokemon in those Surf and whatever. Surf's also just like probably the best move in the game. In the series. So go with Empoleon. Water Steel. Is that 3? Scizor is really cool. Good physical attacker. That's Bug Steel. That's 4.
Whoa, really?
Bisharp's sick. Bisharp's also cool. So in that case, yeah, King Gambit. That's like a dark type. That's 5. Oh, Frostmont's right there too. Steelix, I was thinking of Steelix, but Steelix, Metagross is a good shout. Metagross is pseudo legendary, psychic type. That's 6. Off the top of my head, that's my monotype steel team. Hello, Queso. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Friday. Hope you had a good week. But King Gamut looks pretty cool though. Oh, that was a good picture of Delibird right there. But I missed it. No snobs this time. Fuck, Delibird get the snom. Snom wasn't here. Snom wasn't here. I guess Snom's only here daytime. Thank you for the bits, Queso. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now everything's brighter. And they're making noise and dancing and stuff. Did they hit each other? It's always kind of weird when Pokemon have like clothes, like Jinx with the dress, or those fighting types from Generation 5, like Sock and Throw or whatever, or Machamp with the belt. They're like born with their clothes, or just evolve and have their clothes. Toxtricity just into the DLC. I had a Toxtricity on my team in Generation 8. Very cool, very nice.
Awesome!
Look at me. Bomb Snow. Look at me. Talking throw looking like Bert and Ernie. Yeah. Bert the mouse.
It's time.
Hey, what did Bert ever do to you? Still didn't get a picture of them howling. This is a 3-star apparently though. Is that the only 3-star? It is. I guess 2-star are common for Mightyena. I already have a diamond 1-star. So I guess let's submit that 3-star. I don't think it'll be diamond, but it should at least be gold. Me every time they make an episode that is Pikachu 1-upping a Raichu. How did Pikachu defeat Lieutenant Surge's Raichu again? I forgot. Or like when Pikachu defeats ground type Onix by using the sprinkler system, or defeating ground type Rhydon by aiming for the horn. Yeah, cheated. Aim for the horn. Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh was also the same like the anime. They like bent the rules of what the cards could do. These are all 3-stars. Two-star fur. Finally got Braviary. It's like the only second you could catch a picture of Braviary. Also got Frostmoth now. 2 stars when it's hanging right there. Now that I know it's there, 2-star picture should be easier. The 1-star picture is what is harder to get. This is 3-star apparently. I don't know what's different about it, but I guess I'll submit this 3-star one. Jinx, when they're dancing, it's 4 stars. And singing. Either this one or this one. This one's probably the best one. That might be diamond. Imagine one day you could electro a Pokemon in the puddle or something and it works. That's how Genshin is actually. Well, it's not. You guess. So it's not. Yeah, but ground type Pokemon are supposed to be immune to electricity. It doesn't matter if you like sprinkle water on them. Yet Onyx got water sprinkled on it and it died to a thunderbolt or whatever. The Rhydon one I think was the most egregious, if I remember correctly. Just like aim for the horn. There's a move called Soak now. Well, the Pikachu use Soak. Oh, this one's 3 stars. Hopefully the stalagmites don't matter. Exchange to Onyx to a water type and electric. Super effective. But anything water in Genshin is applied with Hydro with X, which allows Electro to fuck them up more. Still have to hit them, just not just the puddle. How's this picture? Oh, fine, that was barely right there. Steel. Gold picks.
Let's do this. Great timing.
Diamond? Gold. Ooh, almost diamond. Rain doesn't make stuff wet though, but it does make electric attacks hit easier. What do you mean rain doesn't make stuff wet? Rain does make stuff wet. On Onyx to ram you and it dodge and it falls into a pond and it dies. Considering there's 4 times weak to water. Yeah, probably touching the puddle would defeat it.
Nice work.
In the game it doesn't. Oh, in the game, yeah. Okay, yeah. Wow, well, why not? If Soak does, then why doesn't Rain? The sprinkler made Onyx weak to electricity. This one's actually worse. Because shut up, that's why. Why don't you shut up, Starge? Looking for looking at the night sky. Q guts his team. Very
A new discovery. Nice work.
it's over. Playing Tekken. I don't even have Tekken 8. Frost mod.
A new discovery. Nice work.
A new discovery. Silver. They get it. Maybe it goes on sale for cheap one day.
Nice work.
Hello GP, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We had a good Friday, good week. You ever thought if a human shrunk to the size of a bug, a raindrop would more than likely just crush the human and turn into a bloody mess? Bugs that fly in the rain are impressive. I've never thought about that actually. Would a raindrop be that heavy if you're that small? I guess so, right? Huh. I want Onyx to ram me. That's what I thought. That's well case though.
Great timing.
Gold 3-star at least right there.
Perfect
This should be diamond. Nice, 4,500. Diamond 4-star.
Great timing.
If the stalagmites don't matter, then this should at least be like silver. I was right. Good.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
And it's hard to get a good picture of this field because they're like never facing me. They're always like swimming or rolling or facing Vulpix. I can't explain it. BRB. Onyx is great, and I don't even want to read that.
Nice work.
I almost read it. No, thank you. I don't want to read it. Oh, oh man, I replaced the picture. Damn it. I like the other one more. Oh, would you look at that? Who will be refunded some points right now? Let me refund you. Let me refund you. How do I even refund you? I think I have to do the chat settings. No refunds. Oh, here we go. I found it. Review requests. Wow, I have a lot of requests I should probably clear out. I have so many I don't even see the. Oh, I have to turn the page. That's fine. There you go. Reject that one. All right. Reject that one. And I'll just put complete all. So just get rid of, because there's like over 100 in there. And then reject that one. You know, I'll just keep this window open. Reject that one. Look at that, you hit a new stage of research. Give an eye for changes, no matter how small. Flying collector, nice, nice. 32 flying types. Professional photographer, I missed what that was. By the way, thanks to the progress you made in research, I got something to report. Ooh, nice. Is it the Illumina Spot? I'm not suppressing no one. Professor! You're here to find a new teleportation point. Oh, a new course.
Wow.
Where it reaches you quick, Rita. That's good quality for an assistant. Yes, we've pinpointed another reading. It's coming from underground, farther into Darice Island. Outway Cave. Whoa, we're going underground? This is gonna be awesome. The cave we'll be exploring looks quite deep.
You mind?
Counting on you to leave no stone unturned down there. I don't know, is it safe? I've seen videos, YouTube videos about caving and people getting stuck and dying. And it makes me never want to go caving ever. I would rather not go in the cave.
Hey, so
Hey, can I talk to you for a sec? Has the professor told you yet?
just now.
gave us the green light to do some nighttime research at the beach. Oh, so finally unlocked beach nighttime. Must be psyched to go too, right?
I can't wait!
So that means there is a coral reef nighttime as well, probably. Proud warrior. Bravery is very proud and it doesn't easily open up to anyone. What would you do to return his trust? Feed it an apple? My guess. Safe place to sleep. Holes like these often have Pokemon living in them. It looks like there are other holes in the area. Why don't you go inspect them for me? Present for a friend. Delibird always looks so busy. I wonder how we could make friends with it. Probably throwing an apple at its face as well. Like powder snow. Have you ever seen Frostmoth's scales? They're really beautiful, just like snow. Never thought Valko. I'm not kink shaming no one. I just didn't want to repeat it. That's not kink shaming. New area unlocked.
Counting on you.
In order to learn all aspects of Pokemon behavior, we need to get 1 to 4-star photos of them all. So we have the beach nighttime now, as well as a whole new course into Rice Island. Outaway Cave. This extensive cave system stretches far into the depths of the earth. Okay, we'll do that next. I'm not suppressing no one. But this also seems like a good place for break. Take another break real quick. I'll be back very soon. I'm not running away. I'm not suppressing anyone either. You can't handle the truth. But alright, gonna take a quick break, but I'll be back very soon. Gonna play some ads while I'm gone, so that new people coming in don't get any pre-roll ads for a bit. So I apologize in advance. But yeah. BRB, everyone. And I returned. Thank you everyone for your patience. Let's continue on. Explore these new areas / courses that we got. Guess we'll go to Alloway Cave first, since it's a brand new course. This extensive cave system stretches far into the depths of the earth. Cave. Does not say day or night, so I'm guessing that's where the Illumina Spot's going to be as well. Day or night. Womp womp. I toss a turn. Stress gets in my mind. Womp womp. I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. Womp womp. Day or night. The lonely stoner seems to free as my death. Alright, cave. Oh, it's an underwater cave. Okay.
That's a big cavern.
Carving.
Get ready. You've got a long way down.
Oh, it's not underwater cave. That's Crobat. And Joltix. We're just flying. Thought we were going through water, but we're floating. Because this music also sounds kind of underwater vibes.
Awesome!
Joltik. Oh, Gengar.
That's the stuff.
What's up, Gengar? Just saw a weird Doctor Strange portal there and Gengar appeared. I don't know, Gengar can make portals like that. I mean, I guess it's a ghost type. But if it's a ghost type, why not just like phase through things? Oh yeah, I forgot I can speed up with ZR now. Hey, Krogunk. I think Krogunk is BB's favorite Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Saw the Bravier Shadow on the ground. Sableye. The original Pokemon with no weakness till Generation 6 and Fairy type. Sableye had a weakness? No, it didn't. Not until Fairy type. Rare gemstones are bending walls and ceiling. Belly rubs. And then Spiritomb, because I think Sableye is Generation 3, then Spiritomb was Generation 4. Also a Ghost Dark type, but had no weakness until Fairy. So I think now the only Pokemon with no weaknesses that I can think of, at least with like non-legendaries, is like the Electros line. Because they're electric types with levitation, and electric's only weak to ground. That's why Mega Sableye got the big gem to block his belly. Is that like an anime thing? The Sableye like belly rubs in the anime? You want an apple? No, but it would have been cute. I agree. My Crobat's a lot larger than I thought. The huge bat. Is Zubat's so much smaller? I guess it makes sense because I had a Crobat on my team in Silver recently. I taught it fly, so it has to be big enough to carry me to the other towns and stuff.
Hello.
Carbink, 2-star picture. Only took 1 picture, I guess. Joltik's adorable. Cute little spider. These are bad pictures though. Crobat. This one's pretty good. Or this one. This one's also okay, but it's kind of off-center. So I'm gonna go with this one. Gengar, this is a cool Gengar picture. Oh, I like this one more, but slightly off-center. Because it's staring directly at me. Gengar looks evil. This could be like a good emote. Like a peeking emote. Or like a lurking emote. Something like this. But Gengar. In the portal. Or like that, yeah. An animated emo with Gengar popping out. These are pretty cool. But I think I'm gonna go with either this one or this one. I like this one as well. I don't know if it matters how outside of the portal it was. I like this one, but it's slightly off center. You know, I'm gonna go with this one just because he looks more evil in this picture. More evil. Yeah, be a cool Gengar emote. If only I had talent. This is a 3-star. The only 3-star. This is a pretty good one, 2-star. This is also pretty good, but it's a 1-star, so it's whatever. I think I'm gonna submit this one. Blue, that's not my name. My name is Blue Valco, not Blue Valco. Got about to level entirety. I did my first run right now. It's pretty cool. Like pretty cool caves. Gengar's really cool. Looks very evil. Croagunk was also here. Get a pick a Mewtwo and you'll be nice forever. This is applicable to today only. I don't think there's any legendary Pokemon in this game. I get to see a legendary at least. Legendaries are pretty rare, so not often you get a chance to take a picture of a legendary. Because a lot of legendaries in like the lore people aren't even sure if they like exist. You're not gonna be nice. Please let Bandai make Pokemon. Did Bandai make this one? I didn't even know that. Oh yeah, hopefully they make a Pokemon Snap 3 for Switch too. You should play the original Pokemon Snap. Is that on 64? That could make like a nice little stream or two. Get the Pokemon Snap experience again. I know they make Pokken because they make Tekken. Pokken, like Tekken. At least name-wise. And because of that came out so clean, they allowed them to make this game. This game only just because of Pokken. Nice. I played a bit of Pokken at a friend's house because he had it. It was interesting. It was alright. I wonder if Pokken was ever at EVO. I know Pokemon themselves have, or at least used to have Pokken tournaments. I don't know if they still do. It was like at World stuff. Let's go with this one, I guess. Probably the best picture here. Onyx could poke you. Gonna poke me in a minute, Pokken? Not Pokken. Pokken. Should I have a Pokken tourney? That'd be cool. I don't own the game though, but hopefully I can find like a used copy for cheap. It's a fighting game, but if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I played at a friend's house, and even when we played it, we only played like once or twice. But if I remember correctly, it's kind of plays differently than normal fighting games, so like a bit different. It's not like a one-on-one Tekken with Pokemon characters. Oh, we can use Loa's special switch? Maybe, yeah, we can use Loa's special switch. The Sableye peeking out from the rock could also make a good peeking emote. Because it peeked around this rock. This should be a good picture. It's a 3-star picture. If the stalagmites don't count, I guess we'll find out, because that should at least be gold if the stalagmites don't count. So let's find out.
Now then. A new discovery.
Arbink. A new discovery. Bronze, yeah. 2-star though, at least. Joltik's very adorable. I think Joltik's like a very popular Pokemon to get like a plushie of.
Nice work.
Silver. Hello Flooper, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Friday, hope you had a good week. This is Sujimon. Sujimon asks. New Sujimon Snap.
Great timing.
Rover, hand over your Rover. No, my Rover is mine. Ooh, diamond, nice. I'm doing alright. Just chilling, playing new Pokemon Snap. Thank you for asking.
A new discovery.
Hope you're doing well. Chilling? Yeah, chilling is good. Hopefully this is diamond, because I like this picture of Gengar.
Nice
Finished streaming for today. Nice, nice. What were you playing? Not diamond. Unfortunate. At least it's gold. Played more Sniper Elite 5 with trouble. Finished campaign, so DLCs next time. Nice. Ripardo looks very happy in this picture.
Perfect timing.
Hope you enjoyed. Oh, it's diamond. Hope you enjoyed the campaign of Sniper Elite 5. Give you a shout out. Trogung? This might be diamond?
Discovery. Nice work.
No, gold. Many ash shots. Were you forcing him? Were you telling him to shoot people in the ass?
Nice work.
Saberlight? Okay, let's...
A new discovery.
Should at least be gold. If the stalagmites don't subtract points. And it's bronze. The size, direction, and placement were decent still. It's just the pose that was pretty low. Pose is something else. He did it on his own. Alright, almost level 2. Imagine the Pokemon behave differently at this hour. Keep up the good work. Got a sticker, 5 ghost types registered, and a new request. Alright, I think we'll take a break from the Ice Island and go to the beach nighttime course. See what's new there. Gengar the prankster. Gengar keeps popping out of nowhere and playing his tricks. I'm a little worried about the sleeping Krogan. Okay, take a picture of Gengar waking up Krogan. Crobat touches down. I wonder if Crobat would come down to the ground to eat fluff fruit. Bit of a clumsy walker, so I doubt it'll land without a good reason. Okay. Anger outlet. Rampardo says it's one habit. You could call it a specialty, I guess. It's something you can probably imagine it doing when it's mad. Headbutting something? Because isn't that what Rampardo is known for? Having a hard head and headbutting stuff. Alright, back to Maricopia. Blushing Beach. Pristine sands and pastel tones make for a serene shoreline. Let's go to the nighttime. See what's different. Make a chili con carne tomorrow. Nice, nice. That sounds pretty good. Can I have some? Oh, it's Drifblim already. That's new. Some Zangoose.
Oh, the ocean is just as pretty at night. I wonder what the Pokemon are doing.
More than one Drifblim. Of course, nice, nice. Gotta give it a spicy kick. Is Gorgeous Freeman only out during night? Yes.
Awesome!
Gorgeous Freeman only comes out at night, so no one sees him.
That's the stuff.
Sounds like a blade's being sharpened. Oh, it's the Viper. Oh, don't the Viper and... What was your name? Zangoose, don't they have like super beef or something? And they hate each other? They're like right next to each other, they're gonna kill each other. Inke? His complexion stays so pure. You like me some chili? Yeah, chili's pretty good. I like chili. A lot of the beans in it too. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Thank you for the hydrate flooper. Take a sip of my water. In just a bit. Oh, nice. Get the NK eating.
Really?
Is this Sandy Gas? Oh, it is. I can finally register it now. Because the Sandy Gas has been here even during the daytime. And I knew it was a Sandy Gas. But it never registered because I recognized the red pail shovel thing. During the daytime though, you can't make it pop up. I guess only during nighttime. Beans are good for art. The more you eat, the more you fart. Everyone knows that rhyme. Remember hearing that like in elementary school. Take a sip of my water. Thank you for the hydrate flooper.
Hello.
Beach nighttime. Zangoose. All these are 1-stars. This one's probably the best one. He's sleeping right there. Driftblim. Probably this one. Vivillon. Vivillon's always here like on every course. Every island. It's the Viper. Inkay. Eating the apple is still only 1-star. Does it matter if they're glowing? I don't think it does. But this is probably the most centered and largest in the frame. Yeah, sleeping and chilling. A lot of Pokemon sleeping during the nighttime. I already have a diamond 1-star. Sandy Gas. Throwing an apple at it to summon it. I don't think it was eating the apple, but it kind of looks like it ate the apple just by crawling forward and the apple entering its mouth. This is a funny picture. It should be diamond. The shovel's a bit cut off, but I think that's fine. Alright, evaluate the photos.
Let's do this. A new discovery.
A new discovery. Show me diamond.
Nice work.
That looks like diamond. Oh, so close, damn it. So close. Show me diamond.
A new discovery. Great timing.
That's not diamond. Oh, it is. Oh. Alright, we take those. Vivillon's Vivillon.
Perfect timing.
I already have a diamond 1 or 2 star. Oh, this is worth more. Okay. Sure. So Viper. This should be diamond, right?
Nice work.
Show me diamond. What the fuck? Only gold. This should be diamond.
A new discovery.
Show me diamond.
Nice work.
Oh my god. Pictures I think are going to be diamond are not.
Nice work.
And the ones that I don't think are going to be diamond are diamond.
Nice work. Nice work.
Nice work. Nice work.
Nice work.
This is diamond, right?
A new discovery.
It's like sandy gas is taking up like the entire picture. Showing me diamond.
Perfect timing.
Nice. 4,700. It's also funny picture, funny face.
Nice work.
Almost level 2. Art collector. Register 10 species of dark type Pokemon in your photo deck. And I registered 5 psychic types as well. That's not what he says. He says, good work. Good work.
Hi.
In my head, that's a referencing Killer 7. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. Casual Jester. Have you ever seen Octillery scratch its head? Only does it rarely, so it's hard to catch on camera. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Gotta be gaming. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a great day, great week. Sold all my organs for a Switch 2? Yes, I did. But nah, I did not. I don't think I'll get a Switch 2 until at least like the first revision. You forgot to play Killer 7? I did. Loa made me. Glad to be here. Glad to hear. Gotta be gaming. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Inkay by Moonlight. Pretty good shot, huh? I saw even more Inkay out there too, so I bet you get a group up shot of them. Is that just a request? The group shot of them? We're gonna get the worst version of Switch 2? No. I don't want to get... I already have the worst version of the Switch 1. I don't want the worst version of the Switch 2 as well. Plus I don't have money right now anyway, so... By the time the revision comes out, or like the OLED model, hopefully I'll have enough.
Hey, so
Okay, let's go back to the rice.
Yep.
And level up the cave to level 2. See if we can get the last Illumina spot. You'll end up with the watch. Unless I buy it used, then if I buy it used for like cheap, then sure, I'll live with it. I'll live with having the worst version of the Switch 2. Mash 2 Switch 1s together. Does that work? I don't have a second Switch 1 though. I only have one Switch 1.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, I gotta make Crobat land. Eat the fruit, Crobat. Eat the fruit. A lot of Joltics everywhere here. And Joltic's so small, I don't even think those pictures counted as Joltic pictures. Because my cursor wasn't on it. Activate turbo mode. Boost mode. Just steal V's. He hates fun after all. You think? I doubt V gets a Switch 2. He barely even plays the Switch 1. You get a Switch 11. Oh, if I combine 2 Switches. 2 Switch 1s. Oh, here's the sleeping crow gun.
Oh, really?
Where's the Gengar to wake it up though? Gengar didn't wake it up. This is Switch 1. Still have to combine. Oh, you combine it with mine. Oh, there's a Gengar walking around too. Ooh, speeding up also helps you get some extra photos too. That you wouldn't normally get. Because speeding up doesn't make everything go fast. Just me. So things that like I would barely miss before, I can like speed up to try and get those pictures now. Fight each other? I need a request. Are you're gonna headbutt each other or? Dang it. Hello, Yuho. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Having a good Friday. Hope you had a good week. Just yapping to be yapping. Well, I got to yap. I'm a streamer.
It's time.
I gotta be yapping. Geodude. Oh shit, Geodude's right there? Didn't even see him. Crobat land.
All right.
Friday, alright. Took a nice nap. Nice. Hope you enjoy your nap. I'm doing alright, yeah. Had a nice week. Hello, DD.
Welcome back.
Hope your day went well, DD. Good to see you. Glad you're here. See, I said something different. Weird day, but otherwise fine. Glad your day was fine at least. Crobat. This is a 2-star picture, so I guess I'll submit a 2-star picture. Geodude. Geodude's brand new. Joltik. Got a couple 2-stars. Gengar. The Gengar laughing is 2 stars. And jumping. Gengar always just looks evil. Whatever facial expression it has. It's always like an evil looking facial expression. I guess I'll submit this one. Because it is evil. Gengar's just a little guy. Just misunderstood. Just a prankster. Just likes pulling pranks. Along with like Haunter and Ghastly. Don't say that stars will pull pranks on you. And then might turn evil. For real. For realsies. This is 3 stars. Oh, because of the bubble. Yeah, you can barely see the bubble forming. I missed the picture when the bubble got larger and like popped. But I got at least the formation of the bubble. Pigman's fan. How? He's a ghost type. He's immune to normal type attacks and fighting type attacks. Like double kick. Double kicks. He's immune to double kick. Which is, I'm guessing, what you're going to try to do. Dragon kick. I don't think there is a dragon kick. What happens if you shove fat ass up his fat ass? Like Gengar up his own fat ass? I don't know if that works. Alright, eating is 2 stars. But I got some 3-star pictures. This one probably will be the best scoring one. Like the most centered. And the other part of this is more visible, so get like a little bonus for extra for other Pokemon.
Let's do this. Nice work.
Nice work.
Nice work.
New Crobat picture. Silver. Geodude's brand new. I'm surprised Geodude hasn't come up before. Because Graveler was like in the volcano region.
Nice work. Nice work.
2-star Joltik.
Great timing.
2-star Gengar. Please be Diamond. Damn, so close. The Diamond.
Perfect timing.
3-star Krogan. Nice. Diamond.
Nice work.
Gold 2-star.
Great timing.
Show me Diamond. Nice. Diamond 3-star. Digama Gold 2-star. What about Diamond? Diamond 4-star. Hello, Loa. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day, good week. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Cave level 2. Nice, nice.
All right.
Let's step forward to for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Ground Collector. Register 15 species of ground type Pokemon in your photo deck. New request. This Geodude sometimes take a good hard look. This Geodude sometimes shifts positions, but I never actually observed it moving. This is a different Geodude than the one I took a picture of. So I have to find that one. Sound asleep? Found a sleeping Sableye. I bet you'd just love to know where it is, huh? Too bad. I'll find it, Phil.
You mind?
Alright. Outaway Cave. Level 2. See what's different in level 2? Oh, Noibat already. That's new. Right off the bat. Gengar's over here as well now. So we have to get a Crobat to land. That's adorable. Joltik hops around, hops forward when it's happy. Like a little jumping spider.
Whoa, really? Whoa!
Glalie again. Jason XS starts this. The flower all the way over there. Oh, we're going a different way now. Okay. The Lactite looks ready to fall at any moment. Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Oh, there's Geodude up there, like, hitting the wall? Getting its fist together? Geodude, knock down the stalactite, please. Thank you for giving me Monster Hunter loot yesterday. No problem. Thank you for all the loot you gave me as well. We should hunt again soon. These huge crystals were probably formed by the heat from a magma field.
Cool!
I threw a apple in the mouth.
You mind?
That backwards mouth's kind of creepy. Oh well. More Vivillons. Jungle pattern? Like a whole little jungle down here. In the cave. What the fuck? You eat by... Oh, okay. You like blasted sound waves at it and then picked it up? I missed the scan. Damn it. I'm still getting off a warm glow. Maybe this is why the plants can grow here. They start glowing because of the Illumina energy? Oh, I was gonna throw Illumina orb at it.
How was it?
Okay, there's a couple things I have to try and do. Figure out how to break that stalactite from the ceiling. Probably has something to do with the geodude that's next to it. I also missed the scan. Noibat's new. The Noibat eating is 3 stars. That's probably my best picture of it too. If only it was facing me. 4 stars? This is a 4-star picture? It's just flying. I've taken so many pictures of Vivillon flying. How's this 4 stars? Sure, submit the picture of Joltik eating. Carving. Braviary. Glalie. I guess I need a 1-star picture of Glalie. Drifloon. Ampardos. Need a 1-star picture. Progunk puffing up his cheeks. Crobat sleeping. It's a 3-star picture. Sableye. Need a 1-star picture. This should be diamond, right? Hopefully. Mawile. Picture of the mouth, that backwards mouth open. The 3-star. It does it a lot though, so it should be easy to replicate. This might be diamond, just because it takes up the entire frame. Let's see.
Now then.
Noibat?
Discovery.
If Noibat's around, and it should be Noiverns as well, right? Oh, so close to diamond. Only 4 points away, really? If it was just facing me, it would have been diamond.
Nice work.
This is somehow a 4-star picture of Vivillon.
Perfect timing.
Gengar. Wow, this one's diamond. Okay. I like the other picture more though. He looks scarier here, but sure.
Nice work.
Joltik.
Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Flaley. Gold 1 star. Drifloon's new.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Alright. Hopefully this is a diamond 1 star. Show me diamond. Damn, so close. Okay. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Nice work. Nice work.
Nice work.
Gold, okay.
Nice work. Nice work.
It should be diamond. Show me diamond. Nice. This should also be diamond.
A new discovery.
Show me diamond.
Nice work.
Nice, nice. Ooh, so close to level 3. Giant crystals. You discover the route in Outaway Cave that leads to giant crystal. I mean, we went there automatically. But sure. Full memories. You snapped a total of 5,000 photos. That's a lot of photos. Moment of calm. You registered a total of 150 photos with 1-star rating in your photo decks. Dragon collector. Registered 5 species dragon type Pokemon. Steel collector. 3 species steel type. Assistant detective. You use the scan function to analyze 60 research spots. Got a lot of stuff. A lot of icons and pictures. By the way, thanks to your progress you made in your research, you got something to report. Ooh, is it the Illumina Spot? I'll fairly win once your photos are squared away. Okay. I mean, what else can it be besides the Illumina Spot? Unless there's another course or another island. Another secret island. Just imagine plants driving so deep on the ground. What wonders the world hides.
Professor!
Hey Professor, what was the important thing you wanted to tell us? Ah yes, good news. We've located Illumina Pokemon. Oh nice, it is the Illumina Pokemon. On the Rice Island.
Yep.
That's right. We picked up that familiar reading coming from a large empty space deeper in the cave. Which means we found our last Illumina Pokemon.
You mind?
Okay, so they're saying it's the last one, straight up. This time. Straight up. You know what to do, trusty photographer. Norband's refined palate. Norband's got a good taste for fine food. See if you can spot the weight. It shows its gourmet side before every meal. That's exactly the picture I already took. I already took a picture of it doing this. Now I gotta take it again. Charge Blade's learning is going okay. Tempered Arkville and Gypsy Rose Hunt done in 15 minutes. Nice. Glad you're getting better with Charge Blade. Charge Blade is a very hard weapon for me to learn. Can't wait till Tempered Arc or Arc Tempered Right Out comes out. It's supposed to be like later this month, right? Or next month, something like that.
All right.
All right. Let's go see the Illumina Pokemon on Darius Island. They should be at the Outaway Cave Illumina Spot.
Here.
All these white areas, Darius Island are snow. It's an island of pure winter. We have the Illumina Spot unlocked, and the game says it's the last Illumina Spot. I guess we'll see what it is. The last Illumina Pokemon. Bad, I guess it's gonna be an Ice type. can't be a Alolan Sandslash because we already saw Alolan Sandslash in the ice area. Can't be Frostmoth either. Or Snum. Snum. Maybe it's... What's a cool ice type? Cool, like, mythical ice type. Caragonal or whatever. The thing that looks like a giant snowflake. Frostlass we already saw, so it can't be Frostlass. No more Sandslash, one of your favorite classic mons. Nice, nice. Have you met Loa McLoa? His favorite Pokemon is normal Sandshrew. Classic Sandshrew. I don't know if you like Sandslash though. But before we go to the last Illumina spot, take another quick break. Maybe the last break of the stream. But yeah. Gonna go on a quick break. Gonna play some ads while I'm gone, so that new people coming in don't get any Imperial ads for a bit. So I apologize in advance. But I shall be back very soon. And we'll see what the last Illumina Pokemon is in the last Illumina spot. So yeah, BRB everyone. Now we back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Let's continue on. I don't smoke. These are not smoke breaks. Alright. Let's see what this last Illumina Pokemon is. The last Illumina Spot. Do we have any guesses? Guessing it's an ice type. What did I say before? Cryogonal? That's like the only kind of like mysterious ice type I could think of right now. Because I don't think it's going to be a legendary. Maybe like a Dugong? Walrein? Nah, Oh, Lapras. Actually, oh, Lapras is a good possibility. It could be a Lapras. You know what? I'm gonna say Lapras. Even though that's gonna be the... If it is Lapras, it's gonna be like the third water type Illumina Pokemon. But it is ice type. I guess we'll see. I say Sudowoodo actually ice. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Looks like your target is there.
Oh? Oh my god, is that Steelix? Looks like Steelix.
Rushing up to it could be dangerous. Be careful.
What was it? Was it Steelix? An Onyx? So they went with not an ice type. I was wrong, yeah. Where even is it?
It must be in one of those holes, right? Try throwing Flipfruit in them.
You got it, dude. If I can make these throws. You can feel vibrations coming from beyond this hole. It is Steelix. Not a nice type. Unless Steelix gets a regional ice type variant in the future. Take a million pictures while I can since you run away.
Maybe it takes a few Illumina orbs to light up since it's so big.
Okay, I threw one. I guess I gotta throw more. There's a presence within the fog?
It's under there. Quick, run up down. Maybe you'll come up with the Flipfruit?
Stop running. I need to take pictures of you and throw orbs at you. And if Pokemon like Steelix and Onyx were real, just giant rock snakes and steel snakes that like make massive tunnels through like mountains and shit, there would be like no mountains in real life. They would like just eventually crumble because of all the holes in them. I mean, it's too many holes. It's like this mountain's like Swiss cheese. Look at all these holes. After all the times with the rain and such, yeah, but rain takes a lot longer to carve caves and tunnels and stuff. Like thousands and millions of years. The Steelix can make a hole in like a second. Make a whole ass tunnel in like a second.
Reading is getting farther away. Maybe you'll get its Illumina state next time. Why don't you return for now?
Oh, so it wasn't even in the Illumina state? Damn. Just recondenses and eventually volcanoes and such make new ones. That's what they, because they could Steelix could carve through a mountain in like 10 seconds. Imagine like a lot of Steelixes and non-existent stuff. How close is Valgament to finishing this game? I'm guessing I'm near the end now, because the game said that that's the last Illumina Pokemon. And they pulled a whole new secret island, new secret area. So that's the last Illumina Pokemon of the new island. You have no photos to show the professor, skipping evaluation. What do you mean? I took so many pictures. Look, Steelix even had an exclamation mark. Steelix won't be a problem, it's just placing the rock. Larvitar will be a problem. So this is the end? Yeah, I keep thinking this is the end, but it's not. Gotta photograph Steelix when the glowing pattern appears. Okay. Can't even submit a photo unless it's a picture of the glowing Steelix. I guess it's not even worth taking pictures. Steelix glowing. Activate turbo mode. Yum. Maybe I should look for the flowers at least. Maybe the flowers can help me. Going deeper in the ground, this Pokemon becomes a pupa after eating enough dirt to make a mount. Ew, whole mountain. Larvitar will be. Oh, it's glowing, it's glowing. Saw that. I took a picture of it. It's not the best picture, but I took a picture of it. There you go, now it's glowing. After throwing a bunch of Illumina orbs at it. Larvitar will be a problem then. How is Mount Silver still standing then? There's a bunch of Larvitars in there. Oh, he stopped glowing? Oh man. Can I get that crystal bloom? There we go, I got it. I don't think it's gonna help me, but it did something. I don't need to run the scan, it's just gonna tell me that you sense a disturbance in the force right here. Yeah. I remember that was the next one, and then you appear again right here, I think. Somewhere. Well, I at least have a couple of pictures of the glowing Illumina state. Can I make these crystals glow? No? Felix, you like music? I got some music. Those orange crystals look tasty. Like rock candy. Orange flavored.
Great job.
See you back at camp. I'm not done yet, Todd. He stopped glowing, which is lame. Thought he's gonna stay glowing.
Well, there it went. Before you return, could I trouble you to make a quick detour?
Quick detour.
Something caught my attention while you were chasing after that Steelix.
Like what? That was glowing?
Past that broken wall, there appears to be a large open area.
Okay.
The scan says it's not a natural formation. It's human-made.
Human-made? More ancient ruins?
To be explored.
Sure thing. I nod on my head, Professor, since I never talk. I'm silent. Silent protagonist.
Oh, what is this place, Professor?
Candy Swedish goldies?
I can't say for sure, but I think it may be
The game isn't ending yet.
Illumina Pokemon.
Oh my god, what is this? Is it a legendary? Is it Mewtwo? Lugia? Darkrai?
Look at that mural.
Rayquaza? Cool mural.
The mural's very old, and it's missing some pieces here and there. But it must be depicting that ancient lentil legend.
That's a solve a puzzle.
Let's see. It looks like it's roughly
Oh, it's a Milotic.
1,000 years old?
2,000 years? That's not that old.
Is it really that old?
That's not that old. There's ruins
It must
in
have
real
been
life that are a lot
around the
older.
time the meteorite hit. Fantastic! What a discovery!
Does this show what the people saw back then?
Illumina Pokemon. Milotic.
So, the
Pokorona,
Pokemon are protecting them
Helix.
from the meteorite?
Not Dondozo.
Patterns on these Pokemon.
Wishy-washy.
Could they be Illumina Pokemon?
Meganium. Predicting the meteorites.
Did Illumina Pokemon exist before the meteorite fell after all?
So they existed before the meteorites?
Another Illumina Pokemon in the center?
Another one in the center? Oh my god. The mystery
Professor?
gets deeper.
Oh, sorry. I got a bit lost in thought.
It's Pikachu.
I've got some
Jesus
good data
Pokemon.
for now. Let's sort it out once you're back.
Wait, I didn't take a picture of this. Are you confirming that Pikachu is Jesus Pokemon, Lola? So there's still one more Illumina Pokemon. The game keeps tricking me. Like, this is the last island and the last Illumina Pokemon. It's like, no, it's not. For real this time. This is now the last island and the last Illumina Pokemon. It's like, no, it's not. At least, I don't know if there's another island, but there's at least one more Illumina Pokemon, I guess. Got a lot to discuss, but first let's get your photos evaluated. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but oh yeah, I was gonna say during that cutscene while they were talking, like, good thing I didn't waste all my pictures, because I think I started with the same amount of pictures I had. I don't think they refreshed my pictures, but it didn't end up mattering since I didn't go anywhere. It just had me look at the mural. Wow, these are all terrible pictures. But the important thing is that they depict the glowing pattern, which is good enough. Laughing because at the beginning of the game you thought it only had one. Yeah. Well, I could see the other islands, right? I was just wondering like how you get there, because they keep you on that first island for quite a while, and they keep you on. No, I think you locked the second island kind of early, but they keep you on that second island or the first two islands for quite a while. Because I remember doing the first two islands over and over and over. Either that, or I just didn't know how to progress. I didn't know how to lock the Illumina spot, because I thought it was about like leveling up the areas at first. So I remember doing those first two islands over and over, especially the second one to try and lock the Illumina spot. But now I know it's like you have to like do something specific with like the Illumina orbs or whatever. So I was stuck on that second island for quite a while. And like ages ago, you were like, I'm gonna finish this game because I thought, yeah, I thought I already seen it all. Not even halfway. I was totally like 85, 95% of the way back then already. I'm speeding.
Now then,
Can't wait to play N64 Pokemon Snap and also take 8 streams to beat that game. Unlock all the islands and the Illumina Pokemon in Pokemon Snap 64.
excellent.
Wow, Steelix, the Illumina Pokemon of the Rice Island. I'm amazed you caught this on camera.
Nice
8
work.
streams to beat a 3-hour game. Nah, I'm sure Pokemon Snap 64 is also like has as much content as this game. That's diamond. Wow. Yeah, you definitely get like score buffs for the Illumina Pokemon. Because if this was like a normal Steelix in like one of the normal courses, this would not be diamond. Level up, level 2.
Oh,
Look at that, you've hit a new stage in research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. Underground Guardian, register Illumina Pokemon Steelix to your photo. Comic filter. I can make comic book panels now.
ah,
By the way, now that we've got the Illumina Pokemon info, I've got something to report. Billy Win, what's your photo squared away? Okay. Is it about the last Illumina Pokemon? The actual last one this time, hopefully. What if they keep doing that? What if they just keep saying, "Oh, this time it's the last Illumina Pokemon," all the way until we do every Pokemon in the Pokédex?
we have one more area to explore before our survey comes to
One
an
more
end.
area. It's a whole other island.
Ready for the final frontier?
Final Frontier. Area X or whatever from Generation 9. Okay, it looks small. It looks like it's only one course at least. That mural has turned my whole theory on its head. Not only is there another Illumina Pokemon, but they've also been around since before the meteorite. Wow. This is kind of cool though. They put like this much like thought into like the lore and story. Just like a photography game. I wonder if Pokemon Snap 64 has like lore and story like this. I'm gonna say yes.
Oh?
You can fit a lot of lore into 3 hours, right? Is it just me, Professor, or is that excitement in your voice?
Mm-hmm.
Not just you. This wasn't what I expected. It's a fascinating discovery.
Also,
Plus, I've gone over all our data. It shows that energy from all over Lentil is converging in one spot. And in that same spot, we picked up a very faint reading from an Illumina Pokemon. It has to be legendary this time, right? I've yet to see a legendary this whole game. They're kind of hyping up this one as like the final one. The one in the middle of the circle of the Illumina Pokemon. It has to be legendary this time, right? It's probably gonna be like Ho-Oh or Lugia or something. Now I'm gonna guess Mewtwo. Or it might be like Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, like one of those mythicals. They're like small and cute. But I'm gonna still guess Mewtwo. Because Mewtwo's cool. Essential one from the mural?
yep.
Seems like it.
Uh-huh.
Gonna get missing though? Maybe. Make missing no canon? So where is it?
As for that,
That's the tricky part. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's pointing to a tiny island that doesn't even appear on the map.
mm-hmm.
And there, most likely, is where we'll find the island spoken of in the legends. Oris? Oh, it's Arceus, isn't it? Just the name Oris Island sounds like Arceus.
Now,
And for one final expedition, let's find the truth once and for all. Steelix takes a breather. I get the feeling that Steelix and Noibat are pals. There's Noibats in there? I guess in level 2, maybe. Because in level 1, there was like no other Pokemon, I don't think. Do you think they act differently when they're alone together? I don't know. Why do you want to butt in on their privacy, Rita? Leave them alone. Sounds like more like Aurora's, maybe. Aurora Beam? That's an ice type move. And it is next near the ice island. Will it be an ice type Illumina Pokemon? Since
thanks.
this time we'll get an ice type Illumina Pokemon, since the Rice Illumina Pokemon was not an ice type. Ruins of Remembrance. That doesn't look very cold to me. It looks more tropical. These ruins slumber on a forgotten island. Their origins a mystery. After each expedition, you can save. Yeah, save photos. Alright, I guess we'll see what's in the ruins. I don't think this is the Illumina Spot yet. I think this is just like the normal course first. New island. Very small though, so I doubt there's multiple courses. It'll just be the ruins and then the Illumina Spot. Maybe ruins nighttime.
What
I'll do.
massive ruins.
Oh my god, it's Eldegoss. Sai, look, Eldegoss.
It's coming from deeper inside.
Sai loves Eldegoss. Crystal bloom that glows on the Ors Island. Sai was a Eldegoss main in Pokemon Unite. Looks like the entrance to the ruins. The way through is blocked. Crystal bloom that glows on the Ors Island is giving off golden glow. Ooh, need that then. Take a picture of the glowing one. Also, yeah, before I didn't realize that you had to take a picture of... You had to find a glowing flower in each course. And you had to take a picture of the glowing crystal bloom. What's up, Houndoom? On the fruit? Noivern. There's the Noivern. Sigilif? Sigilif? On the fruit? Eat the fruit. Eat the fruit. Eat the fruit. Eat the fruit? Oh, fuck you too then, Houndoom. Oh my god, I made it angry. Stop please. Thank you. Oh, it's all glowing. It's like a tree. Is this the world tree? Is this Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil? Golurk. Yum yum. That's a weird name. Numerous heart-shaped markings cover the wall. Shaped markings. Someone loves someone. Glowing Golurk. I didn't know Golurks glow. I've only seen them like in the light, I guess. We're dead. Don't worry, the Neo one's indestructible. Indestructible. Isn't this like an alien or something? Either like this Pokemon or like its pre-evolution or something in the Pokédex says it's like an alien. Golurk's cool. You're like a giant rock golem mech thing. Say bless you. There are numerous deep gashes here. Did you do that? Did you make the gashes, Houndoom? You're like a dog when they're guilty of doing something, like tearing up the toilet paper. Like, no, I didn't do that.
You mind?
Only have 10 shots left. Alright. A lot of the same Pokemon. Ooh, different crystal blooms from the different islands in one spot. Okay. This is where the... Because this is where the... Another crystal bloom right there as well. This is where the meteorite landed, I'm guessing. Concentrated Illumina energy here, or whatever the professor said before we came here. The crystal blooms and the statues are arranged in the same position. So energy from all the islands, something. I didn't read that. don't have Illumina orbs right now though.
So,
Some sort of pedestal behind the sleeping Golurk. Are the crystal globes we saw in each island somehow connected to this island? Wake up. Wake up. I need the pedestal or whatever behind you. Wake him up. Be him yum yum. Wake him up. Okay, well I took a picture of the glowing flower. So hopefully we get the Illumina orbs for the next trip.
hello.
Welcome back. Photos from a brand new course. Can't wait to see them. Houndoom. This reminds me of the beginning of Generation 9. When there's like a bunch of Houndours. I think Houndoom as well. About to eat you or whatever. And then the legendary saves you from the cave. These are 3 stars. Is angry at me? 1 star should be easy to replicate. Just 1 star. 2 stars. Whatever. Most Pokemon you get 2 star by just throwing a fruit at its face. At their faces. I think I'll go 3 star, especially because this should be diamond right here. It's a pretty good picture. Eldegoss. Zaya's missing Eldegoss. Zaya's probably asleep by now. This is a 3 star. Somehow. Guess we'll go with that one. Not too... 4 star when it's sleeping on Golurk's shoulder. Noivern. Ooh. Considering I barely spotted it in time before it flew away, this is a decent picture. Hopefully that's diamond. Sigilif. I got a bunch of pictures of it going crazy, about to kill me. Okay, it doesn't look that scary in pictures. It looks scarier as it was happening. These are all 3 stars. Whole body is in frame here and 7. But 8 might score better since it's larger in frame. And I don't think anything's cut off. Like maybe the very tip of the feet are cut off. But that shouldn't matter. Also, 8 looks cooler than 7. Six is also afraid of 8, not just 7. Let's go with 8. Golurk. Professor, where's the feet? Everything can't be about feet, Professor. What about the rest of the picture? These are multiple good pictures. This was pretty good. This was pretty good. These are 1 stars. These are pretty good. Oh, the 2 stars aren't that good. Let's go with probably this one, I guess. It's the largest one in the frame. Good Saya score. Be yum 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 yum. You have a funny name, Biam yum yum. Bahiam, I guess. I'm just gonna keep saying Biam yum yum yum. Every time I say your name, I'll add the extra yum. These are slightly off center, but they should still be diamond. Or else have this one, I guess. It should still be a max direction score because it's almost facing the camera. Because I don't think slightly off the side like this is gonna deduct points from direction. Unless the professor just likes them straight up looking at the camera like this, dead on front and center. I like this picture more though. Apparently there was a Salandit here. Didn't even see it. I was just taking pictures of the markings. Okay. Crystal Bloom. Behem yum 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 yum. Maybe a corruption of the abbreviation BIM, bug-eyed monster. Depiction of extraterrestrials as grotesque creatures with oversized eyes. Interesting. So it is an alien.
All right.
That should be diamond, right?
A new discovery.
Show me diamond.
Great timing.
Diamond 3-star? Nice. Eldegoss, that's probably
A new discovery.
silver. If I had to guess.
Timing.
Yep. Natu, I mean that's a good picture, but Natu's very small, so it's not gonna get the size score.
Nice work.
Silver. Almost gold. That should be diamond.
A new discovery.
Show me diamond.
Great timing.
Nice. This should also be diamond. It's doing a cool thing too. Should get a cool post score.
Perfect timing.
It's about to kill me in the picture. Nice, over 5,000. 5,100. It's a good scoring picture. That should also be diamond.
A new discovery. Nice work.
Show me diamond. Nice. Yum 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 yum.
Discovery. Nice work.
Diamond, nice. So I don't even know where the Salandit is.
A new discovery.
I guess it's under the ground, maybe. I doubt that picture would have counted towards Salandit then. I didn't even see the Salandit. Still got almost. I still got over 900
A new discovery.
in direction, apparently. These seem to contain elements of the energies we've seen on the other islands. Perhaps all crystal blooms descended from these. The Aurora's Island crystal bloom. Close to level 2. I never guessed it was your first trip out there. Keep up the good work. Why? Because I got multiple diamond pictures. Helpless research team. You researched Aurora's Island for the first time. I guess Aura's Island. I'm adding an extra ra. Aura's. Show the professor one photo of each of 25 species of Pokemon flying. 10 species of fire types. Registered all the crystal blooms. All the crystal blooms? Are you lying to me again, game? I don't trust you anymore. You say this, but there might be another island still just without any unique crystal blooms.
Ah,
By the way, now we got crystal bloom info. We got something to report. Give me the Illumina orbs. Whoa! Another set of amazing ruins.
Agreed.
That's right. Here's something intriguing about them. Seem to include two distinct types of structures.
Oh?
What's different about them?
Mm-hmm.
If we compare the ruins at the entrance to what we saw deeper inside the cave. Oh, I didn't.
See.
I thought I was going to linger on the picture. Okay, it's changing. The cave part seems to have been built later, possibly in a hurry. There's definitely something weird about that area. Or flowers from the other islands in there. Meteorite shenanigans is my guess. We could take that as evidence that energy from all throughout Lentil is converging there.
Mm.
If we can untangle these mysteries, sure we'll find the way forward.
Here.
Way forward? The video game developer slash publisher? Whatever they are. In the meantime, I finished work on another set of Illumina orbs. I'm sure they'll prove to be helpful.
All right.
We're getting close to our goal, thanks to all the research you three have been doing. Keep it up. How dare you, Zat? Is that the first time you say that? This whole playthrough? Have you told me about your dreams Pokemon Snap ideas? I don't think you have. What are your dream Pokemon Snap ideas? Illumina Orb Gold. You obtain the Illumina Orbs for Oris Island. Profile icon. More requests. Gracefully gliding. Almost had the perfect shot, you know? Just too quick for me. Northern gliding, I guess. To Golurk. Ah, I missed a great photo opportunity. You want to know what I was trying to photograph? Well, this photo's a hint. Two Golurks. I guess maybe they're doing something. I got two Golurks. One for the plug and one for the something. Maybe later? Okay. Gonna get busy and I'm not saying them all. No worries. Hope work is going well.
Whoa!
Whoa! Sorry about that, I was working on something. Alright, Oris Island. This time I have Illumina Orbs. There's a lot of weird Pokemon hanging around there. Golurk is so cool. Golurk is pretty cool, I agree. Like, what, Ground Ghost, I think? Cool type combination. Like Sandygast. Remember to orb? I remember. Especially there's a million flowers around here. On this course.
Good luck.
Want an orb? No? Okay, bye. Should I probably hold off on taking a lot of pictures until I get... Oh, I missed a good picture right there because it turned around, damn it. Until I get down to... where all the flowers are. Oh, hello. You stand on the apple? That's cute. Need a picture of you gliding.
Oh, wow.
Or doing that, I guess, whatever that was. You're on the ground now? Boom burst. That makes sense if Noivern makes... or learns boom burst. Like X-Cloud. If they continue like with noise-based Pokemon, I guess like Noivern and X-Cloud, and like noise-based move, they could Probably eventually make like a noise type as a new type. Noise type Pokemon. Noivern and X-Spot can be recategorized. Kind of like how a lot of old Pokemon were recategorized to fairy type. I want the flower. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that glows. Guess I gotta make all of them glow. Is that a gold blurk? What? No, what is it called? The goat thing from Generation 6? Go-gurt. The yogurt. Space type also has potential, yeah, with like these alien things.
Oh, really?
There's the second one. Where's the flower here? I don't see a flower. Where's the flower? No. I don't see the flower. Roller, help me find the flower. Oh, there it is. I missed. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Apparently there's a sand. Oh, there's the sandile. I think I saw it. Let's be up. Yep, there it is.
Nice.
They're like singing.
Awesome!
I made them float up. There we go. I didn't realize it didn't count that until right there. Get up. I need that flower behind you. Get up. Get up. Walk away. I need the flower behind you. Move faster, please. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. Ooh, barely. I barely got the orb, squeezed the orb between the body and its arm. Just me. It seems a little different this time around. I don't know. You tell me, Professor. You get up too. I need you to move. Think every flower over there's glowing. Oh, can we go this way now? I think we can. Scan. I'm scanning. There's nothing to scan though. We're going this way. It looks like though, at least. Cutscene? Is it the last Illumina Pokemon?
Looks like the runes have come to life. Energy from each island seems to be flowing upward.
Those roots kind of remind me of...
It looks like that'll take you up.
that one Pokemon's hairstyle.
So up we go.
The middle form
I'll
of...
set up a teleportation point at the top. Why don't you come back to camp for a bit?
Okay. The middle form of that dark fairy type from Generation 8. The goblin Pokemon. I forgot its name. Hello, Crates. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Friday, good week. Scan, zoom, enhance, scan, zoom, enhance. Yeah, like the memes. Enhance picture. Zoom in, enhance, enhance. Even, and then like, they make it clearer each time they zoom in, even though it wouldn't work like that. Yay, progress. We've been making progress this whole stream, man. This whole stream has been progress. Nothing but progress. This might be diamond. It's a little off center though, but this also should be diamond. It's the feet are cut off. But that shouldn't matter too much. I like this picture more anyway than the other one. We have AI upscaling now. Hence it's becoming more realistic. Oh no, the memes are gonna be real. I only take 1 or 3-star pictures of Religos. Never a 2-star picture. Let's go with this one for the 1-star. Not 2. Oh, if only these were a bit more centered. These have the size, but they're a little off-centered. This one's centered, but has less size. I feel like size is the most important thing though, so let's go with this one. Actually, this is also 4-star. Maybe I should just submit the 2-star. Nah, because this could be a 4-star diamond. Boom bursting Noivern. That's a 4-star. Hopefully this is diamond. Sigilif trying to kill me again. I already have a diamond 3-star though, so let's go with this one. This might be a diamond 1-star. Yum 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 yum. Both 1-star. Golurk, also all 1-stars. The flower behind this Golurk is the one I almost missed. Yeah, because I kept stunning it. I somehow made a throw, squeezed the orb between like its body and its arm. I'm surprised I made that throw, to be honest.
All right. Nice work.
Show me diamond. Damn it.
Nice work.
Show me gold at least for this one. Thank you.
Perfect timing.
Show me diamond. Nice. 4,600.
Perfect timing.
Show me diamond. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Nice. Another diamond. 3 diamonds in a row.
Nice work.
3 for 3. Bowl of turkey. Nice. 3 diamonds in a row.
Great timing.
Already have a diamond 1-star. Another diamond though.
Nice work.
Rules level 2. Level up. Nice, nice.
Oh,
Am I going to try to get diamond of every version of every Pokemon in the game? I will not. But I'm sure these people have done that. Taking a picture of every Pokemon with all 4 stars being diamond. Look at that, you've hit a new stage in your research. Keep an eye out for changes, no matter how small. Probably impossible. I'm sure someone's done it. I'm sure there's ways to do it. But I don't know, like, yeah, some Pokemon is hard to get, like, other star values. It's always like the same star values with some Pokemon. You discovered the path of light in the ruins of remembrance that leads above ground. Give the research title Elevator of Light.
Ah,
Sounds very fancy name. Well, there's guides for this? Probably. I'm guessing there is like a guide. Be more skeptical about it not being possible. Probably requires getting lots of research levels. Yeah, on each stage. Yeah, because that's how you unlock some like different photo opportunities for some Pokemon, and like the way to get different star values is leveling up the area, so they do different things. So I imagine, I don't know what max level is for each area, but you probably have to reach max level for each area to get every diamond star for every Pokemon. Three or four? Okay, I was thinking like level. I was thinking it might go up to like level 10. Yeah, still a lot of runs.
now then.
Some of the reactions require a lot of shit to happen. Want to play this some more, but yeah, so many games. Lots of games all the time. Looks like now's the moment we've been waiting for. Reading the topography correctly, this ought to take you straight to the center of the ruins, through the gate we saw at the beginning. Then we unlock the Illumina Spot. That's where we'll find the Pokemon that was in the middle of the others in the mural, right? Ooh. Is it just going to be another non-legendary? I want to believe it's a legendary, because we have yet to see a single legendary in this whole game. So I want to believe that this one is at least a legendary. And it's going to be Mewtwo.
Yep.
Right? After all this, we may finally get to meet it.
Yep.
It's like OG be Mew. I never played OG Snap, but I had a feeling that if it is a legendary, it's going that I said earlier that yeah, if it's a legendary, that's probably going to be like Mew or Celebi or Jirachi, like one of those like mythical cute Pokemon, the small ones. Or it could just be like a non-legendary, since we have yet to see a legendary. If it's not a legendary, hopefully at least it's the dragon this time. Like a cool dragon like Dragonite or Salamence. I don't know. I think we all know you're the one to handle that moment. Whatever. Yeah. Of course you get all the fun. You better get some good photos.
Have fun!
Say hi to the Illumina Pokemon for me. I like how Todd just... It's like an afterthought. He just appears every once in a while. Like at least Phil and Rita kind of appear somewhat frequently. Todd just kind of like... Hey, remember me? I'm still here. Alright, bye. I can see you in your eyes that you're ready. That's the spirit.
All right.
Good luck out there. Keep your chin up and your camera ready. Yeah, I know he's the main character of OG Snap. He was also in the anime. Remember him in the anime. Yeah, Todd had his game. Houndum's breeder. Houndum always seems to be on guard, keeping an eye on its surroundings. I wonder if it ever gets tired. So take a picture of Houndum sleeping, I guess. The mysterious heart. I already took pictures of hearts, but I guess there's a Pokemon there as well. The shape is from... Oh, I bet you already know. See if you get a photo of this Pokemon when it comes by. Is it a Behem? Just perching here through fluff. I did this. That's probably like my pet peeve with this game. Is getting requests after doing the request. I threw a fluff fruit earlier and Natu came down to perch on it. It was so adorable. I literally submitted that picture too. Because like on one hand it makes sense. Like you don't get the request until you discover the Pokemon / discover the interaction of the Pokemon being in that area. But on the other hand, since it doesn't come after, like I already did this. But like quite a few of these requests I've already done. I just get the request afterwards. This dude doesn't even know the Heart Snap Pokemon. No wonder he doesn't know Tentacle. It's love disc. We'll take love disc from the ocean and put it on the wall. It's heart shaped.
All right.
Let's head to Oris Island and see the final Illumina Pokemon. You say final, but you said final last time, so I don't know if I believe you, game. Should be at the Illumina Spot in the Ruins of Remembrance.
Did you know?
Did you know? Look, I'm looking. What am I looking at? It's like Professor Oak said there was 150 Pokemon. I mean, they were close at least. He was only one off. He was just... Oh, you mean like overall? I mean, back then there was only 150. I do always wonder, like, especially when Generation 2, since a lot of Generation 2 Pokemon are exclusive to Kanto, like, did you really not see this this fire/dark type puppy running around? This Houndour running around? Until now, they probably migrated over, maybe. Gyarados got angry. Oh, from the Lake of Rage. Interesting theory. Alright. I think I'll take another break, and I think this will be probably my final break for the stream. And then we'll check out this last Illumina spot. Probably do it at least more than once. See level 2 as well. Maybe level 2 of the other Illumina spots as well. But yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we'll do the final Illumina Pokemon. According to the game, even though the game said the last one was the final one. But yeah. I'm gonna play some ads when I go on so the new people coming in don't get any pre-roll ads for a bit. So I apologize in advance. Yeah, last Illumina break. But I shall be back soon. BRB, everyone. And we back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Let's see what this last Illumina Pokemon is. I have no idea what it is, but I'm hoping it's legendary just because we have yet to see a legendary in this game. So let's see. What could it be? What could it be? Who could it be? Something. Can you help me guess this mystery?
That's the source of the reading, but it's very faint. What is that anyway?
Oh my god, it's Sudowoodo. It became an actual tree. By the powers combined.
Incredible! This reading is off the charts.
Xerneas? Okay, so there's a legendary. I'm not familiar with your game, Xerneas. I never played it. I was hoping one I did a game from a game I did play. A legendary from a game I did play.
That was it. The final Illumina Pokemon we've been searching for.
Xerneas is cool
Go
too, I
get him.
guess. The Xerneas was a tree, and then the orbs brought it back to life, I guess, or something. Yeah, nobody. I was not expecting Xerneas. Generation 6. This game came out when Generation 8 was out. Xerneas, you want a fruit? Feels kind of funny. Like being next to a legendary Pokemon and like, hey, you want a fruit? Throw a fruit at its face. But there was orbs at that orb.
What would happen if you hit that glow with an Illumina orb?
I don't know, Professor. I'm trying to find out. It's not the easiest to hit this thing with my weak noodle arm. What? I hit it. I hit that. Oh my god, I missed like almost every shot. I'm pretty sure I hit it once at least. There we go. I did that. That was the second time I hit the orb. Hey, Xerneas, you want a fruit? Oh, I guess you're not a fan of fluff fruit. Deer do be liking apples. That is true. Not Xerneas though. As soon as I threw the apple, it turned back into an orb. They will store and ferment them and then get drunk off of them. Damn, really? Never knew deers do that. Do I have to hit you with orbs again to like make you glow? I do. Yeah, I get the glowing pattern that they always want. Mural depicting the old legend, the 6 Pokemon something. I didn't read that. Too busy taking pictures of Xerneas. Oh yeah, Xerneas is visible in the mural now. For a while, I was thinking it was gonna be Arceus, because the name of the island is Aura Island. And Arceus is also kind of deer-shaped like Xerneas, but it was not Arceus. I guess Arceus is too legendary for this. The god of all Pokemon hanging out on this little island in these ruins. Xerneas loves apples, hates fluff fruit though. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You like Xerneas because of Master ZX? I've never played that game. Is it fun? What do you do? Is it like an auto battler or? Unique battling system. 3-on-3. I think you legit loved it for like 2 years. Yeah, I know you and Emban would like always talk about Master ZX. Well, I guess I got what I came for. The picture of the glowing pattern on Xerneas that they always want. For like these last 3 Illumina spots / Illumina Pokemon, they always want specifically the picture of the glowing pattern on them. The first 2 were different, like, because I guess they were always glowing. It's cool music here. Now you hate it. Emma still plays it. Becomes too demanding. Yeah, a lot of mobile games suffer from that. Hello, Xerneas. You do look pretty cool. You look a cool design. Flagship fairy type legendary for the debut of fairy type in the games. Take pictures of me and my pal Xerneas here. Take screenshots. And you turn back into the tree.
What just happened?
Can this tree be considered pseudo-woo? Says it's not
Let's talk
a real
about
tree.
it once you're back.
Get it? Not pseudo-woo like the Pokemon, but I guess like the Pokemon, but like pseudo-woo though, like fake wood, fake tree. That's where Pseudo-Willow gets his name from, by the way. Xerneas that tree form. Got a lot to discuss, but first it's got get your photos evaluated. That was pretty cool. Nice cool Illumina spot. Illumina Pokemon. Xerneas, none of these count because you weren't glowing with the special glow, I guess. But these count. Since they always give you a big score boost for Illumina Pokemon, I'm guessing all of these are going to be Diamond probably. I'm going to pick the one I like the most. Which is probably... This one's 2-star apparently. Probably... this one. Because you could see the mural behind with Xerneas in the middle of the mural. I can submit these pictures of the ruins. That's surprising. I don't think I've ever been able to submit pictures of non-Pokemon, like non-Pokemon subject pictures before. Here I can. They don't have star values though. Maybe I've missed stuff? Nah, I refuse to believe I missed anything. I've seen everything this game has to offer. Every single Pokemon interaction and star value picture and diamond everything. Doubt, yeah.
Let's do this. Excellent.
Wow, Xerneas, the Illumina Pokemon of Walrus Island. I'm amazed you caught this on camera. I am too.
Nice work.
It was a glowing orb until I threw my own glowing orbs at it. Then it became a deer. This is all after it became a deer from being a tree. And at the very end, it became a tree once again. Seems like it's on its way somewhere. Nice going. This isn't a bad shot after all. Diamond? Yeah, 5,000. This is not worth 5,000. You always get a huge score boost for Illumina Pokemon. The final Illumina Pokemon. Not for this photo. I'd probably think that encounter was all a dream. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine.
A new discovery.
Some ancient ruins on Horse Island. Excellent find. Aren't these incredible? Yeah. 0 points. Actually, that's impossible. There's legit a bunch you can't do until you get the speed up. Yeah, I was theorizing about that earlier. I was saying that since everything doesn't move fast, only you move fast. That I was theorizing that you probably have to speed up to get to Pokemon early to see like a special encounter or something. To get places where you're in a cycle, yeah. I'm surprised you have to beat the game to get the speed up. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten it earlier. Get it earlier in OG, if I recall correctly.
All right.
Kinda interested in OG in Pokemon Snap 64 now. This game was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Another step forward for our research. I bet Pokemon in the area are getting comfortable with you. Brief Awakening. You registered Illumina Pokemon Xerneas to your photo deck.
Huh.
Pretty fun. Exactly, is that. At release, I remember people complaining that they removed it. And everyone got it far enough. It was like, oh, never. Oh, the speed up function. Yeah. Now we got the Illumina Pokemon info. I've got something to report. I feel you win once your photos are squared away. They can be pleased to hear this. Look at Xerneas and these ruins. Best Pokemon game ever made. For me, my favorite will always be Generation 1. I'll always consider Generation 1 the best. The mainline games.
Wow.
I knew it. Right to believe there was another Illumina Pokemon. Crystal is the best. I do see the argument for Generation 2 / Crystal / the remakes, I guess, for Generation 1 and Generation 2. But I always have a soft spot in my heart for OG Generation 1. Okay, boomer. I am a boomer. I grew up as a kid playing Pokemon Red and Yellow and Gold and Crystal on my Game Boy Color. I still have my Game Boy Color too. And most of my Pokemon games. The mural spot on. Correct answer is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. I've never played the Mystery Dungeon game. But they look interesting. Yes, which raises the question.
Well,
Did things really happen in the way the mural depicts them? Maybe Xerneas called out to all the others for help. So they could make a barrier or something to stop the meteorite? What if this is Earth? Hear me out. What if this is Earth? But this is alternate Pokemon Earth. This is the meteorite that wiped out the dinosaurs. But since Pokemon have magic powers or whatever, dinosaurs didn't. I like how the zoom in resets as I'm sitting here in this screenshot. But since Pokemon have magic powers, they're able to stop the meteorite from making all Pokemon go extinct, like how the dinosaurs went extinct. Huh? That's a good theory right there. A game theory. Barrier big enough to cover the whole Lental region? Not just the whole region, but the entire planet. Actually, didn't the meteorite still hit the region? They softened the blow then, at least. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's gotta be what happened.
Yeah.
Then I mean the people who built the ruins long ago helped Illumina Pokemon too. Okay, having people exist goes to my theory, but I don't know, maybe people existed earlier in this world. But the meteorite came 2,000 years ago. Shouldn't Xerneas have awakened long before now? No, because he's a tree. I think stopping the meteorite probably just Took just about everything it had. So much so that it's still tired after a 2,000-year nap. Eat your heart out, Snorlax. Xerneas has you beat in terms of napping.
So,
When do you think that mural was made anyway?
what?
Wait, what?
Also,
And who do you think made it? Well, Xerneas made it. Or Xerneas commanded the other Pokemon to make it. Xerneas commanded, what's that? Smeargle? No, that's the Lord of the Rings. The painting Pokemon from Generation 2. The one that can learn every move through Sketch. Smeargle leads, how dare you. Commanded the painting Pokemon to paint the mural as a remembrance of what it did. Because Xerneas is full of himself like that. What Pokemon would you want to photograph the most in real life? Am I protected? Like, if the Pokemon tries to kill me, will I be protected? Am I in the Neo 1? Because that could change my answer. If I had to pick one... well behaved? Okay. I would say Lopunny. No, I wasn't gonna say Lopunny. I was thinking like maybe like Mew, but or like a legendary like that. Mewtwo. Mewtwo could be cool. Yeah, I kind of want to take a picture of Mewtwo. And it's more than just a picture. It's like this Mewtwo can talk. We'll have a whole conversation. I could pick Mewtwo's brain. See what it's like to be a legendary Pokemon. That was also like a failed lab experiment.
well,
Ditto, getting all the snaps of morphing between different mons, that'll also be cool. Ditto.
huh.
Wait. Why is it you were able to meet those Illumina Pokemon? Because I'm the main character.
You guys get it, right? Get what?
Of course.
So obvious.
It's so simple. Do you really not know, Professor? Pokemon can tell when someone really loves them. And they return that love right back.
But also I'm the main character. That's why. That's the real reason. Yes, Pokemon love me, not the
From a
Pokemon.
study I haven't read yet.
We have got to get you out of the lab more often.
That's a cool picture. Oh, I was gonna take a screenshot of it, but I pressed the wrong button. I pressed minus. And that's credits. Wow. We rolled credits on the game. Or these are my actual pictures. These better be my actual pictures. If it's not, I'm gonna be disappointed. It is. I think they are. I remember that picture of Dodrio. That's cool. Get to see all your pictures. I'm guessing these are like maybe like your highest scoring ones. Yeah. Picture of Ho, me throwing apples at it. Not Ho, Hoot Hoot. Portera about to fight Dodrio. I actually finished it. What if after the credits are like, oh wait, there's more. We're reading more energy readings are converging on this other uncharted island we never knew about until right now. And the last one has Xerneas, this one has Yveltal, or however you say it. It probably is. Barely saw, yeah, I barely saw Snom. I only saw the top of its little bumps or whatever. Remember that picture, yeah. Probably have to level up that snow area more to get Snom to come out. It's nice though. Nice credit scene. Taking a look at a lot of my pictures I've taken throughout the playthrough. It was a fun game though. I enjoyed it. Nice chill, cozy game. Take a picture of the Pokemon. That's such a good picture, and the professor didn't even like that picture. I think it was like bronze or silver. Just because the Pokemon's not front and center, like, but there's more to the picture than just the Pokemon professor. It's literally lifting up a rock. It's earthbending, like Momo in Avatar. No way Valko was gonna notice him. Snom? I noticed Snom. I took a picture of Snom. This means I'm not gonna play it anymore today. Now you hate this channel. I'm sorry, is that? We played it for 8 streams. And each stream was at least like 3 hours long. 3 to 4 hours long. This one's 5 hours. So it lasted a lot longer than I was expecting. Because I remember everyone's telling me that Pokemon Snap 64 was short. So I was expecting this one to be short. But it was not. It's okay, Nintendo will surely make a new one on Switch too. I'm sure they will, hopefully, maybe. I wonder how this sold. You think it sold well? Because I know Pokemon, the mainline games sell well no matter what. I have no idea how this game sold though. I can't believe this one exists and it's this good. Yeah, this one, a lot of love poured into this game. I felt the love put into it. A lot of cute interactions with the Pokemon. Whether like you take pictures of them, or you play the music, or you throw apples at their faces, or Illumina orbs at their faces. And like when you level up the areas and stuff, new Pokemon appear, or they do different things and stuff. A lot of cool little things. Because I never played Pokemon Snap 64. So I didn't really have idea. Like supposedly a lot of people like that game. But since I never played it, like going into this game, I was just expecting, you know, just to take pictures on the linear track every time. And then it would probably get boring after a while. It wouldn't be interesting until the end. But I was wrong. They managed to keep it interesting until the end. With all the cool and stuff that happens, and even like the story and like the lore. Surprised how much lore there was in story, I guess. Story was kind of minimal, but I guess the lore kind of helped carry that. Like the Illumina Pokemon, and then like, oh my god, there's a new secret island, even though it's huge, and this huge ice island that was someone didn't know about. Or maybe they knew about it. It was just uncharted though. And then like there's another Illumina Pokemon, and oh, there's this tiny island. The tiny island makes more sense that they didn't know about that one since it was a small island. Is there any being there? The Pokemon in the middle of the mural of all the other Illumina Pokemon. Legit gave up hope for this when it never happened on Wii U, despite the gamepad. Yeah, the gamepad would have been nice. Although I can see that getting tiring. The gamepad's pretty big for like a kid. Holding up the gamepad and like moving all around and stuff. That would be pretty cool though. Pretty good idea. Take pictures with the Wii U gamepad. They could have honestly done that with this game. If you play in handheld mode, just hold up your Switch as well. Move it around like that. Like one of the mainline games had a throwaway photo mode. I felt like they were trying to service it there. But it sucked and everyone hated it. Which mainline game was that? Look, that's a picture of perching. I took that picture and then they wanted a request of the same picture I already submitted. They want a request of that same picture that I already took and did. Of the Natu on the apple. I only remember one say it was Gen 7. Never heard of that. I never played Gen 7. It's us. Hooray. Thank you, everyone. No, thank you, developers. It was a fun time. Bandai, I guess. Thank you, Bandai. And Nintendo / Pokemon / Game Freak for letting Bandai make this game. This has been one eventful survey, huh?
Yep.
Sure has. One that took us to every corner of Lentil.
Thank you.
Pokemon Sun and Moon and Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Players may take pictures of Pokemon using the Pokefinder, Japanese Pokefinder, function of the Rotom Pokedex in various locations throughout the Alola region. The icon on the player's bottom screen will turn into that of a camera in locations where photographs may be taken. Interesting. Sounds just kind of like a limited photo mode that you can only take in certain locations. But since Pokemon Snap exists, yeah, sounds like a limited Pokemon Snap. It was really bad though. None of it would have happened without the three of you. Can't thank you enough for all your hard work. We found even more topics begging to be studied.
Professor.
I was taking around to help.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you would. I'm sure your research is just getting started.
Oh,
Speaking of which, weren't you going to explain your new idea, Professor?
I remember.
Oh yes, I was. Let me tell you about Core Scores. Core Scores and 7 years ago. Their system I've devised to measure how thoroughly you can research a course in a single outing. Oh, so they tell me like before what I can do, stuff. Quality counts here, but so does quantity. Try to photograph as many Pokemon as you can.
by the way.
If you use the online internet feature, you can see your ranking for your course scores too.
And
And wasn't there one more piece of good news?
Yeah.
The professor disappears. Nah, you must mean burst mode. That's a new feature. Had the professor add to your research cameras. Oh, I can take multiple pictures at once now. Is that gonna that's just gonna eat up my film roll though? Unless one burst equals one picture, maybe. I doubt it though. Kinda useful, yeah. Because I've noticed I missed pictures sometimes because of the delay between picture taking. Like I missed like a good picture or a good pose or something. So burst mode can help with that. If you turn it on, your camera will take multiple photos in quick succession with one press of the shutter.
Another thing.
You can turn it on and off from the settings menu. Give it a shot and it should come in handy. You can launch screenshots of Gen 8 just because you could do the whole thing where they roam around right every time. Oh yeah, Snom chased the ball. Yeah, you could play in like the camp and stuff. I did that a couple times in Generation 8 too, but I never did in Generation 9 because like the picnic thing was kind of similar, right? But I never did it. I think because the picnic is also where you like breed the Pokemon, and I didn't want them accidentally breeding. Also, it's kind of not. I don't know. It felt kind of like an afterthought. Because I remember I did mix a couple of sandwiches. Because I remember like Echo making like abominations of sandwiches when we played together.
Wow.
Cancer Cube, but has nothing hits the height. Pokemon to me for you, though. That's Generation 7, right? Picnics were definitely downgraded camps, yeah. I like the camps more. 6. Man, Professor, you're almost as cool as my mentor. Wait 1 sec. I'm going out on an expedition. Now, go on and get back to building your personal photo decks. Enjoy. Yay. Oh, they still want to talk to me?
Hey.
Okay, so what's the good news you were talking about? Ooh, I bet you're itching to know.
Huh?
You're the one that brought it up.
alright.
Okay, fair point. Anyway, I got the professor to let us go check out the reef in the evening. Okay, so reef nighttime is unlocked.
Whoa.
Whoa, nice, right? Can't wait to see the sunset over the reef. It's gonna be breathtaking.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll make for some sweet photos. Our first trip.
Huh?
Hey, no fair. Professor, you look really happy. Did something good happen? Oh, there you are. Excellent timing.
Here's the thing.
You see, I was re-examining the result of our survey so far. I found new teleportation points. Oh, there's a new course in Villa Silva. Mighty Wide River. And one of them is near the jungle on Belisova Island. The other is on Voluka Island. They're in Badlands, just beyond the desert. Awesome, but have we already researched those islands?
All right now.
That's the exciting thing about research like this. You can discover something new every day. Imagine the ecosystems on the same island would be similar to each other, but you never know. Well, we'll be the ones looking into it.
Yep.
That's right. Counting on you. Yeah, that's right. I've heard one of these places might be a bit nostalgic for me. Oh, is it like an old area from 64? I think this will turn out to be a really fun expedition. Alright, I'm going to take a ton of photos there too. Do I fill a stream with this in the area revis? Want to do more bonus one? New area unlocked. Brief nighttime or evening. We have Mighty Wide River. River Day, so that means there's probably River Night. And Barren Badland. Also day, so probably a nighttime for that one as well. Yeah, I guess I could do like one more bonus stream. Another Pokemon Snap stream. Do these extra areas I've unlocked. This is new for you, really? You never did these? Yeah, because there's like 2 new courses. 1 new nighttime version of a course. And then these also might have nighttime versions. So we could do like one last bonus stream doing those courses and stuff. Maracopia Evening, yeah, we unlocked the Reef Evening. As well as 2 new courses. Mighty Wide River and Barren Badlands. Where's the post-credits OG one? Oh, I don't know. Todd just said that one of them is going to be nostalgic. So I'm guessing that's an original course. But I don't know which one it would be. Since I never played Pokemon Snap 64. But I'm sure someone will tell me when I go through the course. Yeah, I guess we'll do one more bonus stream of the extra courses and stuff. But for now, this is a good place to end this one. We roll the credits. And yeah, now it's kind of late. Gotta go eat dinner. But the game was a fun time. You don't want to see those new ones? Well, you're gonna watch them next time anyways. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. Let's see who's a line that we can raid. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever is that. It was nice knowing you. Well, it's streaming. Playing the wonderful 101. That's like one of lowest favorite games. So raid Bullet. Oh yeah. EGP also on the same wavelength. Thank you, EGP. Let me make sure I spell his name right. 0 and then underscore. Alrighty then. thank you everyone for hanging out. Whether if you chatted, lurked, very much appreciate it. I guess also, before I forget, give a shout out to Zat, who helped make this playthrough possible. He might not be joining for the next one since it's stuff he hasn't seen yet. But yeah. Special thanks to, let's see. Special thanks to Half Queso for the bits for the giant emo. Special thanks to Gotta Be Gaming for the follow. Special thanks to Zavandut, EGP Noodles, M-Bun, and anyone who's currently lurking for being here at the end of the stream. Thank you everyone, very much appreciate it. Yeah. Hope all of you have a great rest of your morning, day, evening, night, wherever you may be. Hope all of you have a great upcoming weekend. And I hope I entertained everyone with my stream today. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. And yeah, stay safe everyone. Stay healthy. I love you all. Take care. And bye-bye.